see y'all coming on in. Adrian's was the first on in. What? On Twitch? Derek, first morning. First welcome and good morning over on YouTube. Everyone's showing up. Don't worry. We got time. There's even a pixie. Oh, yay. Hello. All of my life, nobody wants to be lonely. Go. Nobody wants to cry. I think I'm going with the glasses today. Think so. Feels like it's a glasses day. You know? Feels like it's a glasses day. I also had this odd inspiration thing to make this little OTA patch note sign. I don't know why. I just thought it was fun. I'm doing good, Derek. Doing good, doing good, doing good. Just getting the day started. I got a pretty good night's sleep. Got like 7 hours, so I'm feeling good. Are my audio filters are on, so that's good. They go with the shirt well. Yes, a classic black, yes. Lograx, is the audio quiet? It doesn't look like it. I mean, all my filters are on. I'm checking first thing. Whenever people say my something's weird with my audio, it's like, wait, hold on. Did I do it right? No, everything's on, so don't freak me out, okay? Yeah, we got patch notes today. Patch notes today. So that should be good. I got my coffee. Like I said, I got up around 9, you know, late for me. Had some breakfast. Did a little catch-up work about, you know, things I needed to touch up on. Hello. What's going on, Vic? How you doing, man? Yeah, feeling good. Hey, and Headley's here too. Good morning, Jay Headley. How you doing? Everybody checking in, saying good morning. I like it. As well as Headshot. Hello, hello, hello. Unbroken Chain did too. Everybody checking in. Appreciate you guys. Right away. Getting it started right the hell away. Not complaining. We're about 2 hours away from the patch. That is correct. Yes. About 2 hours away. Roughly. Oh, man. I have a simple goal, right? I don't think it's a chaotic goal. It's just a simple goal. 90s, right? I think that's 5 ranks. I think that's a good goal for the day. I think we can do that. And I'm really going to hope that we can. That's what I'm hoping for. Scared me for a second. I saw a post for the community post in the Discord. And it was like, what? It's already up? But no, never mind. It's not. That's later. Later today. Either way. Hey, Jose. How you doing? Oh, good. Even more rocks. Just what I want. I mean, should I throw all my eggs into this basket? No, I don't think so, right? Let's throw some here. Oh. I think we can hit 90s with this deck. I saw this list on Untapped and I don't know if it's from anybody, but this is a play style I like. I love the Mockingbird Sasquatch combo. I think it's just a fun deck. And this has some good variations to work with, so why the hell not? You know? Let's go for it. Let's get some Rhino Rocks. I don't know what I want to draw right now, but Herbie, be good to me. Give me something good. Just not the +2 energy. Oh, that part sucks. Just not the +2 energy. There's a Merlin, there's a this, there's a... add another rock. Crap. Alright, well, that sucks. Herbie, yeah, Herbie failed. That's fine, though. I guess we make it work. This is going to add another +4. Actually, if we do both, this is up by 8. That's gonna go up another 4, so we'll put this here. I mean, might as well activate it. In case if for some reason they kill Monger or something. But, oh wait, no, I have Prio, it wouldn't even matter. No OTA or patch yet. No OTA or patch yet, but I am ready for it. Victory. You know, I am ready for it. Whenever it goes live, we can go here, or we go over to the game news, and we bring it up on Discord. Okay? I was doing a little bit of work this morning trying to get the sizing right to make it easier for what do you call it? For new info. But I have to resize this to that. Yeah, I mean, we're not confirmed if the like rumors that are out there are true. So I have no idea what to tell you on that. How's that look? What do you think about that? That look good? Actually, but should I even cut this part off? I don't even think I need to cut that part off. Oddly, that looks relatively good, right? I think that's pretty good. Do we need to do anything? How do we think that looks? Yeah, I'm in a lot of servers, by the way. A lot of servers right now. I think that looks pretty clean. There we go. Let's go back to the game. We're on late today? What do you mean? We're on late today. Because I didn't start at 9 a.m.? Headshot, that's never a guarantee if I, as a content creator, get information ahead of time or not. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. But it wouldn't be right for me to also, like, reveal things that I do know. That's what's called NDA. You know, like, ooh, I'm Do I want? No, I don't want to play it yet. I was like, do I want to play Bob yet? But no, I don't. Ooh. Let's go here. Yeah, I will say this. I was a little surprised. With how my OTA predictions video did, and not in the good way. You know, I haven't done a YouTube video like outside of the Kid Omega stuff. I haven't done a YouTube video in a while. And it was very confusing. The patch should drop in, what is it, 2 hours? 1 hour from now? 2 hours from now? 2 hours from now, roughly. If I go over to the team answers, 1 second, let me find, there was some information about the timing. Oh no. There was a team answer I read earlier. Where, oh no, it's the most recent one. The one this morning. I gotta say, this might have been one of my favorite ones. Down here by Addison. The question was, how do you do it? How do you resist the urge to reach into your monitor and throttle some of the people at the other end of it? And he just simply replies, I'm just not a violent person. Like, it's these little things that make me love this team. Like, was this a team answer we really needed? No, but it's fantastic. Like, it's the kind of stuff you gotta lean on a little bit just to smile. YouTube, yeah, YouTube it can be fickle. 100% it can be fickle. Like YouTube viewership, because like think of it like this. Here, I'll give you a full-on example with that. Like if I showcase here, right? This is the transparency here. The Kid Omega video, 26,000 views. The response to the Kid Omega, 12,000 views. Patch notes incoming, Marvel Snap forecast, 1,100. Like, what? Like, what do you do? I'm just getting back into the YouTube scene. So, you know, baby steps, man. Baby steps. Try again. Hesitate to let you in. Later on, oh, when I turn away, I want to say, oh, you don't succeed. Try again. You can dust it off and try again. Most you don't succeed. Nothing gets views like drama. Uh-huh. Amen, brother. Just made me laugh. First you don't succeed. Echo, I tried to look you up over the weekend on YouTube because I realized I haven't seen any videos from you recently except the Kid Omega ones. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because I haven't. It wasn't worth my time. And I'm trying something new to see if it could be potentially worth my time. If it is, it is. If it isn't, it isn't. See how many we can get to land on Sasquatch and Mockingbird here. But if it all lands on Mysterio, Mysterio makes more sense. Let's give him a Shang-Chi target. Oh, look, they have a Gwenpool too. Ba, 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 ba. All right, come on. What gets hit? Sasquatch got 14. 13. And 16. Oh, man. Whew. That's going to go crazy high. It's not worth snapping just because this adds another 5. And we don't know what's going to go here. They can easily take this over. Yeah, a 318 Sasquatch. I can't be upset about that. 10 power Carter, so 20 power card. Card her. Get it? Ah! Promise. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't notice it was 13. That's why. Yeah, I'm Turk, Dwatch, straight up, I didn't notice. I didn't even notice. I was so hung up like, oh my god, it's a free 13 power card. And yeah, you know. I made a boo-boo. But either way, I lost. That's the worst part. Either way, that lost. That hurts. It's almost like I'm multitasking. That's always my excuse. That's always my excuse. I'm not Dexter. I'm not Dara. I'm not Husky. I talk about more than what the game is. You guys are here for entertainment. And Marvel Snap. I was actually having this conversation last night with my wife. About the difference in my community versus other creators. Because I did a deep dive. I did a deep dive of looking, you know, as I do basically once a month. You know, I'm very analytical of myself, my content, what I expect from myself, etc. And I'm constantly looking for how can I make my content and me better? Sometimes it's me physically, sometimes it's me mentally. Sometimes it's, you know, just what kind of things inspire me that I can make better content with, etc. And I've got a very busy next, you know, second half of the year, we'll call it. And I want to make sure that I'm giving you all the best possible content possible. So one of the things I do, and this is kind of like a behind the scenes baseball type thing of not just my life, but how I look at analyzing the world of Marvel Snap and the world of content creation. I know that I'm most successful during the daytime, right? I know that I am not a content creator that is in the top 100 of Infinite. Some people, that is their shtick. They are a incredibly good competitor, and people watch them for that reason. Right? 100% that's what it is. People watch them because they are a really good player. And there's nothing wrong with that. No, we need to go here. I get that. And Cobalt, to that thing, to some people, watching incredibly competitive gameplay is exactly what it's all about. It's exactly what it's all about. It's for them. This is worth my time, effort, resources, etc. because I want to learn about Marvel Snap. I want to watch someone who's really good at the game be really good at the game. That's why some players, some creators do so well, because they're just really damn good at the game. I hate that I don't have priority here, by the way. By 1 point, I don't have priority here. Sorry, I meant to throw priority so I could have the chi. hang on.
Hello, can you understand me?
That's only 1 point. Okay, good. Yeah, no, -1 torch, it was gonna hurt, but I had to try to work with it. And again, let me get back on that topic. Like, certain content creators are meant to be competitive content creators, and certain content creators are meant to be conversational content creators, and certain content creators are meant to be entertaining content creators, right? Some creators thrive on exclusively having a chat with their chat, right? I like to think I'm kind of in that direction. At the same time, I thrive on being an entertaining content creator where nobody else has the epic sax party. Not even the closest thing to it was when Alex Kocha did the Cosmo dancing celebration stuff, which he stopped doing, and I don't understand why he did. People loved that shit. If you have an Alex Kocha Cosmo, put it in the chat, because it was a legacy type thing that he started to get known for. That super awesome effect, and like, he had a good time with that, and he had a good following with that. I don't understand why he stopped that. It would have been great for him to do that. His community kept calling him cringe and complained until he changed it. Seriously? That's why he stopped the Cosmo party? Well, sure as shit, those followers didn't come over here then. That shit was not cringe. That was entertaining. They made it, see, that's sad. That's incredibly sad. Because he could have had something like this.
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
He could have been dancing. He could have been having a good time. But his chat got to him. That's okay. You guys didn't. You embraced it. Because you knew what to do. Go! You guys get it. You guys get it. But that's me. That's my channel. You guys get it. That's so sad that his chat pressured him into changing who he was. He was having a good time. He's a positive influence. I come here for the gameplay and stay here for the memes. Hey, racing fan, totally worth it. Totally worth hearing that. Because I thrive on a different type of energy and a different type of chat, right? I thrive on you all having a good time and not just having moments of wanting to talk serious. Oh, don't worry, I'm not staying. Like, even with doing this, there's no reason to stay. So it's just too scary. Just way too scary. I don't know, like, I find myself constantly in a mental struggle with that identity. Because look at it like this. Wait, where's my sheet from earlier? Because okay. Here are the top 7 creators right now in Marvel Snap when it comes to live streaming. Okay? Here are the top 7 creators. Jeff Hoagland, Dexter, Dara, Sizer, Husky Puppies, Banks, and Alex Kocha. Now, this goes with a mix of total hours viewed, as well as when they do stream, their average viewers. Husky Puppy, top 100 gameplay. Sizer, top 100 gameplay. Dexter, also top 100 gameplay. Binks and Alex Kocha are more towards the, what we'll call the lackadaisical fun side, more so. I'm gonna do this. Right? Alex gets all the Canadians. I mean, duh. As he well should. But I started breaking down what makes them successful. So I could start looking at a cross analysis of my own channel, common followers, where I'm able to look at common followers, etc., as well as common growth. No, I'm talking Twitch live streams. Twitch live streams, Derek. Yeah, it's just Twitch, right? Jeff Hoagland came in with a previous following. Years of Hearthstone and other card games. Dexter came in with a previous following. Hearthstone and other games. Kocha exploded during Snap. Binks exploded during Snap. Husky Puppies, same thing. Sizer, same thing. Dara, same thing, right? Dara exploded because of his buddiness with Dexter. They both started at the same time. They both supported each other. They even did a podcast for a short little while. They exploded. Hang on one second. Let me think here. We've got Sasquatch on the next turn, waiting on this. I'm going to have to do this and... Wait, no. We're going to have to do this. Lowest power. This. This. Go. Okay. Moving on. Sizer, like I said, Sizer and Husky Puppies exploded because of top 100 gameplay. Husky Puppies got his name really known via KM Best videos, and he made several appearances in KM Best videos, then he started live streaming, and he's a top 100 gameplay player. Always. No? Okay. Victory. Dara also capitalized on Dexter's attention by winning some tournaments. This is true too. 100% Whisperhand. Yeah, I forgot about that. Forgot about that as well. Yeah, they're great. And let me be very clear here. None of this is like disrespect in any way. This is just looking at analytically where they are numerically, where they have grown, and then I look at myself and where I am as a content creator. And hey, CJ Merck, thank you so much. Happy OTA patch day to you as well. 2 months in on the subs. Thank you. Let me grab this. Oh, hi. What's up, Taxi? Do you want to come join the conversation? Want to come here? You want to come up? Here. Taxi's joining us. Hang on. Ah. Come here, you. Up. Good boy. Say good morning, Taxi. Hi. Hi, pup. Here we go. All right. Oh yeah, Derek. No, that's the whole point of the conversation. It's Irish Grok. I've left Marvel Snap, but I still love your stream, so here goes my prime. Grok, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the Basil bucks. 2 months now. But yeah, so as I look at that, right? Hoagland, Dexter, Dara, Sizer, Husky Puppies. The 5 out of those 7 are competitive, we'll call them. They're more so on the competitive side of Marvel Snap. Binks exploded right in the beginning of Marvel Snap because he was putting out a deck video every day of something unique, different, quirky, etc. And he's talked about this publicly as well, that's what caused him to explode as a content creator. So that's really quite cool because he understands what it takes, right? I've tried that before too, and it's tough. It's really tough to do that. And he did it, and he did it successfully. Alex Kocha exploded because of who he is at the core of, like, his being. He is just an incredibly genuine, loving person. Cozy recognized that, started a podcast with him when he was a Dota player, and he exploded because people connected with him as a person. He's a very positive influence. He doesn't really, you know, he doesn't sugarcoat shit, but he's just a very eloquent, polite, positive person. And a lot of people just want that. They just want a good conversation with a good person. As awful as it sounds, that's too tough to get sometimes, as CJ Merks comes in with 1,000 bits, giving the salute to Alex Kocha. Thank you so much for that, man. 1,000 bits. Appreciate you, man. Let's go here. Like, damn, it didn't start a hype train? Wait, oh no, it didn't, because you were one of the other activations. If there's another activation in the net, like from somebody else, I think it has to. I can't see where the hype train is at, like time-wise, to get it kicked off. But good try. Good try, CJ. Go. Oh! Asking ye shall receive.
Hands up.
There it goes with Jet Force. Yeah, man. Thank you so much for that. Yakemon also with the Prime, trying to get us through the level 2. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. I'm gonna do this, only because there's a chance that I can throw. I thought they would have played a little heavier there on the left. Let's do this. Let's go. Appreciate you guys. But yeah, so like I went down, I was looking at the numbers and then analyzing why they became popular, when they became popular, how they maintain popularity as live streamers, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And then the really interesting thing to me was looking at the last 6 months of Marvel Snap. When it comes to new followers, that's the unique thing. Dexter, Sizer, Husky Puppies, and Alex Kocha have the same growth of new followers as I in the last 6 months. Hooglin's not in that list because he also has a Pokemon Pocket following, so he gets different followers in addition to that. Same thing with Dexter. He actually gets more because of that, but he's damn close in the process. So it was really interesting, like, breaking down where everybody grew, how everybody grew, and where people are successful still to this day. I really enjoyed doing that research because it made me realize that as myself as a creator, people watch me and stick with me long term because of who I am, obviously. But then at the same time, a lot of people came on in from a previous following. right? Hooglin came in from a previous following. Dexter came in from a previous following. And I even put Dara in that category because a huge majority of Dexter's followers went to follow Dara because they have very similar energy, very similar vibes to the type of conversations they have with their chat. You know what I mean? Start here. So it was a unique moment when I realized that about what kind of conversation I put out into the world, what kind of content I want my audience to enjoy in the world, and
I am reborn.
what do I want to do moving forward? Like, what do my next couple of months look like and why? Think about that. That's a part of the conversation. What do the next couple of months for me look like and why? And there are things that I have on the docket, you know, sponsorships, events, etc., on the docket for myself. But outside of that, what else am I doing? And I don't mean in the sense of like, oh, I'm leaving Marvel Snap. It's not that kind of shit. Like, I'm not leaving Marvel Snap. I have no plan to. I'm too invested into it. I love everything about it.
Hello, my loyal.
Hey, Mirth with another 5-pack. Keeping the hype train alive.
Thank you for that.
Thank you so much, Mirth. Appreciate you, man. With a 5-pack, we're now into the level 3. Please hold. You think? Start here. This is a pretty good start.
You won't need this anymore.
Here's hoping they don't screw up and want to keep the game going long. Oh, 100%. 100%. And I'll say confidently, especially the last 2 months behind the scenes, I've seen a lot of good changes for Marvel Snap. I have. I digress. As a creator, and I've said this here many times, I consider myself, you know, the Sam Adams of Marvel Snap. I'm the #1 little guy in my own mind, right? I'm not one of those guys. I'm not a Binks. I don't get that viewership. My YouTube videos, I don't get Cozy or Regis viewership. I'm a Sam Adams guy, where you know me as a craft beer, but you can find me everywhere. You know me as a smaller streamer, but you can literally find me everywhere. But at the same time, internationally, everybody knows Budweiser, Heineken, Amstel. You know what I mean?
Power must be controlled.
What's there in the mid? Okay, good. Who is this guy and why is he in my Snap app?
Victory.
Ooh, excuse me. The treats are paused temporarily. Yes. But that's until they get reactivated, as we're halfway through the... sorry, we're at 20% in the level 3. Hey. What's up, Taxi? Whoa. He's on the way. He's on the move. Go ahead. I don't know what you need or want, but go. So I had a tough time yesterday. Like I said, I was talking to my wife about it, where it's really tough for me because I always want to figure out what the next thing is for me. Whether it's the next game, whether it's the next feature, the next piece of content, the next whatever. And it's all relevant. Do I need this or these? I think I'm gonna do this actually. I think It's a lot of energy. It's a lot of energy. I mean, they're just going to vomit everything down. So, I mean, they have prio. What do I do here? Do I do like this? Let's do that. All right. Hey, Prominence. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We're 1 minute left in the hype train. This could be nice. Still have a good head start here. Galacta to help catch them back up a bit. This is 7 here. Next card I can play here into Pegasus. They have Thanos in hand, but no orange stone yet. So they have the prio. They can play an orange stone. This is still going to go up to 4, so that's 20. Plus 7, that's 27. If I do this, there's a chance. It's fine. I think we're okay.
Power must be controlled.
Oh my god, it's by 1. No. Bad math. Bad math. Dying brain. Anyway. So yeah, wrapping up the conversation from earlier. The biggest revelation within all of that analysis of my content, my audience, my growth as a creator, etc., was that it may be less of a me problem than I thought, and it's a little bit of a Snap growth problem. Because my goal isn't to steal audience. My goal isn't to figure out how to get Dara's viewers or Dexter's viewers, or because people are set in their ways. Go to their channels. You'll see names you've potentially never seen before in a chat, but they've been following for 18 months. They're subscribed for 18 months. You know what I mean? Oh, no, Murphy, not at all. No, I was talking about I'm talking about my analysis as me as a creator versus some of the top streamers. And because people are set in their ways, it's about how do you get a new audience to come to Marvel Snap? Because when you get a new audience to come to Marvel Snap, you get new viewers to come to Marvel Snap. Which means you get new followers, which means you get new growth as a creator. So it kind of forces this weird situation of what can I do for quote unquote attention within the current player base? And then simultaneously, how do I get more people to come to Marvel Snap in general? Are they really running after that? Oh, they're wickening. I know, poor Mobius. Old school RuneScape is in a weird spot right now of growth because WoW streamers came over to try it and liked it. Oh, that's weird. Yeah. Are you privy to all the Snap's growth numbers? What, like actual hard data? No, I can look at public data. You look at Steam downloads, you look at Google search, you look at YouTube search, you look at, and you can do this with anything, any game. Your best reference publicly is Google searches. Like if I go to, for example, right? If I go to, can I change which account I'm in? Hang on. Doesn't matter. All right, I'll use that one in a second. Like if I go to here, right? This is Google Trends. So if I just search Marvel Snap, trends.google.com. You can do this for everything, right? Digital collectible card game. I'm going to switch it to worldwide. Let's go past 12 months and go to YouTube search. Okay. Interest over time. And then it shows you a full breakdown of the ranking and rating over time, right? Interest relative to the highest point on the chart for that given region or time. 100 is peak of popularity. 50 is half as popular, right? So in a year, it started to peak August and September of last year. And then since then, it's about half as popular as it was on YouTube searches exclusively worldwide in the last 12 months. And you can look at, featured topics. You can search by region. You can search by specific cities. Most popular regions that you'll see it searched in is Hong Kong, Italy, Puerto Rico, Thailand, Spain, etc. Top searches, rising and popular things, etc. Right? This is how we find content ideas very often as creators, is we look at this kind of information. So if I look at the last 90 days, last 3 months, it's kind of been status quo. See right here? Been status quo. And if I go to United States, which is the largest market for Marvel Snap by a long shot, it's about the same. It has rises and peaks and valleys and falls, and it all hovers right around this 50, this same area. Not really growth, not really, true depletion. Just, that's it. Popular things that people are searching: Strange Supreme, Merlin, Dormammu, Surge, etc., trying to figure out what he is, and topics. So this is what you can do as a creator. You can even look at the web. Look at the entire web search for Marvel Snap over the last 90 days. It's been kind of, status quo-ish. I expect this to have a big spike soon. But if I look at the last year, you can see this right here, January. That was the comparative peak for it because of all of the what do you call it? The Newverse stuff that happened, right? With ByteDance. January. Compared to that moment, which was 4 times the popularity of Marvel Snap in general. For the last year, it's kind of been truly status quo. It hasn't really had any major fall off. And that's what people don't realize, is that it's status quo. The last year of Marvel Snap has been status quo. It's just existed. That's all it's done. It has just existed. And that's unique to me because it's all about how you look at what data where. So you want to pull up charts, look at all of them. Don't look at some. A year ago, It was at rank 36. It's currently at the last full complete one, rank 30. It's barely moved the needle in web search for the news of Marvel Snap. YouTube popularity, it has fallen. YouTube popularity, it has fallen. And that's where I think people have to get their data right. It's not dying. It's YouTube popularity. In the world of news, it's status quo. I mean, this is 14 and this is 14, but I could also do that, which is better for me. People are still playing, but they're less passionate about it. 100%, that's the right answer. Yeah. Yeah, Marvel Snap is not dying. It's just not special. Does that make sense? Like, it's a status quo game. It's a game that exists. It has a current following. It hasn't grown and it hasn't fallen off. But you know what people stopped doing? They stopped doing pizza parties.
Let's go!
That's what they really stopped. But do you understand why I stopped doing YouTube content for a long time? Because this was a pattern more than a year ago. Really? Their name is Booby? CJ Merck. So is it a matter for you as a content creator to try to attract people who are already engaged with the Snap community to some extent, or try to engage new players? It is a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B. 100% it's both. 100% it's both. Yes, the Pika party will never stop. Let's start here. I gotta update this channel. Panels. About. Edit. Save. Okay. I still think that new cards are too expensive. I think that is specifically relevant to a combination of your income and current collection level. Feels like people losing the passion for the game is the start of the road to dying. As things come out that those people are passionate about, they'll leave Snap and not come back. A really long process, though. So RF 100% agree with part of that. However, Snap has already shown some strength in those concerns. Look at last November. Last November, Marvel Snap had to compete for the first time in a while with another mobile card game with an incredible popularity rate, Pokemon TCG Pocket. For a good 3 to 4 months, Pocket was more popular than Snap. And a majority of those creators who left to go be a part of that community came back to Snap. Okay, lots of Legion animations. Stand by. Are you sure that it's real? Does it ease your mind? It doesn't first try. Can be a shield, yeah.
Victory.
Here we go. At this point, how many new players are joining Snap? Is there an estimate on how many new people are downloading Snap now? I have no idea, Winter Soldier. I am not paid to know that answer. YouTube popularity has dropped because no one's making it special. It's just weekly deck videos and whining about monetization. Blot? Yeah. Yeah. Which is why, what, 7 months ago? 8 months ago? 9, 10 months ago? Whatever it was? I posted that exact video complaining about that. When was, oh my God, that was a year ago? Almost a year ago. Holy shit. Holy shit. That was almost a year ago when I did the I unfollowed every Marvel Snap creator, here's honestly why video. And that's exactly what I complained about. Everybody was in the same cycle. I tried to break the cycle. I tried to do something different. I tried to focus on shorts. Then I went back to a kind of a similar recipe beforehand. And I just, you know what? I said, fuck it. And then I stopped making videos back in October. I stopped making videos in October. Since then, I published the part 2 of the Marvel Snap dev interview, the 2 Kid Omega video, and 2 Kid Omega videos. That's it. That's all I did. Now I'm starting to make content for a new audience. I will say I'm at 26,000 collection level, and I'm very surprised how many people are around at the same, if not higher. I played this game every single day since launch, and have spent a decent amount of money on the game. It's true, yeah. You're opening your pocket stuff right now. I mean, it happens. New card cost is too expensive at $100 to buy the resources flat out. That's because you're comparing it to a collectible card, a trading card game versus a collectible mobile card game. Pokemon's a great collector app, but a terrible game. Agreed. Taxi, what's up? What's up? How'd you get my sock? I see it there. Is that my sock? Dogs. In this deck, do you have a replacement for Sasquatch and Gwen? Sasquatch, no. Gwenpool, Galacta. This should be fun here. I do miss when creators made fun videos and challenges, like, yeah. Yeah, the fun side of Snap is definitely gone. We're trying to bring it back, you know, with tournaments. Trying to make tournaments entertaining, yet competitive. So it fills both voids. There we go. How would I fix Snap? I have no idea. That's a loaded question. Torch has been very good, Waffle Guy. I've really enjoyed. I feel like I missed something on the YouTube chat. Where is it? What's my answer? What's my answer to what, Mikal? If the game fun is not for people, they won't care about 20s. Not necessarily, because it's about entertaining content. That's what I'm talking about. My answer personally is I believe that there should be entertaining content to watch, simultaneous to entertaining gameplay to play. I have zero control over gameplay as a content creator. I have zero control over it. Right? As a content creator, I don't work for Second Dinner. I don't fix a damn thing. But my my entertainment company, with Super Tech God and all of us that run Game On events, in working with Second Dinner to create the tournaments, have a very clear goal in mind. We're trying to celebrate the game, we're trying to promote the game, and we're trying to make it entertaining, because this is something that people don't understand about casting and content creation in general. If a tournament is boring to watch, you don't care. But if a tournament is entertaining to watch, you do. It's not about being a good analyst. That's the word. It's not about being a good analyst always. It's about giving the viewer a good experience. Let the competitors be competitive, but as a production, it has to be entertaining. And I challenge you to think of this. If you've been playing or watching Marvel Snap content for a while, you damn well know which events you've watched with Marvel Snap involved that were entertaining and which ones that were boring as fuck. You know what they were. Every time I randomly come into this channel, he seems mad about something. No, not at all. I'm just a passionate person. That's just how I talk. You don't like it, deal with it. Puddles, the last tourney was crazy, ending with the Awesome. I feel like not enough creators made breakout videos about it. And when they did, it was a negative angle about the deck being too good or broken. I see what you're saying. I don't know if I agree with it, but I see what you're saying. Wait. We're gonna do this. People are burned out, 100%. And they're doing 2 modes again. Hence, I barely have enough energy to play. Why would I watch it? Well, first off, they're not doing 2 modes again. They're leaving 1 new game mode, Grand Arena, and then they're allowing us access to play high voltage over a weekend with no pressure whatsoever. If you consider the 4-day weekend of high voltage pressure to play the game, you've got a lot wrong. Tell you that right now. Because then you're putting pressure on yourself, and that's not what that is. That's legitimately not what that is. I'm gonna do this. This. Yeah, it's a high voltage fuck around mode. That's exactly what it is. It's high voltage fuck around. Have fun, play it over the weekend if you want to, if you want the cosmetics and stuff. And that's it, exclusively cosmetics. Like, that's all it is. My cat pressures you to play Snap? Well, yeah, Brady, I expect that from you. I believe your cat's also pressuring you for a new computer, right? How's that going, man? I disagree. Even if it's only a rewards track, it's free resources you can only get by playing the mode. Okay. Do you have to have those free resources, though? If it wasn't there, would you be able to obtain the same resources by playing the game, earning boosters, and moving up the collection track? That's, I think, the next level of the question, right? If there's credits, you know, let's be honest, people don't care about boosters, right? I think that's fair. Is that fair to say? People don't really care about boosters? Let's get something better than werewolf here. Agatha boosters are the only important boosters. I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Right?
Power must be controlled.
Oh, I should have snapped to move over the bob. Oh, that was a boo-boo. Should have moved over the bob. That would have done it. I think the line of thinking coming along with second dinner and basing the game off FOMO model, so if I don't play, I'm falling behind. I think that line of thinking, coming along with second dinner basing, got it. Okay, I was trying to figure out that sentence. Look, the game is... the game's job, okay, as a business, and this is for any game, not just Marvel Snap, any game, their whole goal is to get you to log into the game. That's a business model for games. All games. They want you to log in. They want you to go collect the thing. They want you to go see the thing of the day. Why do you think you get 100 free credits from the web shop every day? Because they want you going to the web shop. Right? They want you to go to the web shop because it increases their chances of seeing purchases happen. Because you saw a bundle that was there and it's like, you know what? Yeah, sure. Maybe I'll buy that bundle today. That's what that is. They want you to log in. This goes, and think about modern games right now. Pokemon Pocket has it. Marvel Rivals has it. Marvel Mystic Mayhem has it. Hearthstone has it. WoW has it. Like any game you think of, they want you to log in every single day. So for them to find and identify a potential weekend that looks like in their projections it's a low activity weekend, for them to put out a game mode that exclusively says, hey, listen, if you come on in and play the game mode, here's some free resources for you. They're trying to get you to log into the game. That's their job. That's the game's job. And I disagree with the idea of needing to think that it's a malicious practice for a game developer to want to get their community to log into their and play their game. The fact that they're doing it for the first time without a card pressure is what is being ignored. Doo-doo, at least it isn't as crazy random as true gotcha. Streamers yesterday were spending thousands of dollars on Umamusume for a meta chase gotcha. 100%. I've played true gotcha games before. Do you realize how much money people spend on true gotchas? True gotchas. This is not a true gotcha. This, believe me when I say, getting a card for under $100 when a new piece of content drops out every week is not a true gotcha. Put ones in the chat if you agree with me, because you've played a true gotcha before. Trust me, they're doing a much better job than true gotcha games. But a lot of people don't know that because they've never played it. So they only have to compare it to how they feel. I pulled Kid Omega from a snap pack yesterday alongside 5K tokens. Economy is clearly broken. That's amazing, by the way. Holy crap, dude. Jet, that's awesome. Ooh, hold on here. Damn, they still outscale it. 5, 4. Oh, it's a tie, actually. It's a full-on tiebreaker. 18 to 14. Woohoo! All right, great.
Victory.
AFK Journey is probably the most predatory gacha game I've ever personally played. There's a reason I haven't played it. Dokkan Battle has been around for 10 years. It still puts up crazy numbers. Jesus. My hot take is that Snap is only as annoying as any other game. Their only problem is the marketing and communications department. No shade to Griffin. I think... I think the only problem with that is lack of recognition of the influence of Marvel on communications. Because I know what communications come from Griffin, and I know what communications come from Marvel.
The robots are attacking the gate.
You're right.
Oh, snap.
What?
Victory.
What is this? A turn 2 retreat from a bot? Stingy. Yeah, stingy, stingy, stingy. Stupid Amelia. Stupid Judy. Stupid energy. Human torch. Lame. Lame. Flame on! Oh. Double cosmic, though. Come here, Taxi. Come here. Yeah. Yeah. What? Oh. I know. Hi. Say hi to the world. Yes. Doggo. There you go. Chill here for a second. Marlin? Sure, why not? Actually, I'm in marketing, and I think they communicate too much on certain things and not enough on others. My gripe is their strategy, or lack thereof, not the quantity. I still think, even as someone in marketing, you've got to remember the power of Marvel and the comms when you're dealing with that third-party license. Don't forget that part, because it's actually more valuable than you may realize or remember. Triffy, am I the only one who thinks the Fantastic Car situation's a bit overblown? Fuck yeah! I agree with you, which means, to your question, no. It's not over. It's... You're not wrong, because I agree with you 100%. Fantastic Car's situation was completely overblown. Completely overblown. Name an instance of over communication. I've always thought that more communication, the better. Disagree, because it's not about over communication being a want. You have to be careful there, because very often if you do over communicate, you also can create false and improper expectations, right? Roadmaps are a perfect example of over communication. You look at the first 2 roadmaps that we got, people were not talking about like what's coming up next or in the very near future. They was always curious about what's really down the long-term pipeline and how many of those things actually came to be. That's over communication. People got triggered by FOMO. It's not pay to win when you can get the same card for free if you wait a week or a month. Thank you. Yes, it's pay to accelerate. Taxi, I got nothing for you, doggo. You've already got my sock. What else do you want? Taxi. Where's Wolfie? Where's Wolfie? Where's Wolfie? I know. Thank you, Fuss. Thank you. How you doing, man? Yes, you love me. People take companies' communication as gospel and need to under that things. Need to remember that things can change. Yeah, but someone told me that this was going to happen. Where are my first edition badges? Where are my mythic variants? Where is draft mode? Shit changes. What do you want? Like, that's over communication. China did get draft mode. That point is valid. I still disagree because they didn't get a real draft mode. They got a version of a website that they built into their own client. They took somebody else's IP idea of how to do Marvel Snap Draft and literally just implemented it into the game. That's what they did. That's what the Chinese version did. And sharing data over the last year between the Chinese group and the main Marvel Snap International group, there's a lot more behind the scenes on that than you also know, realize, or ever need to care about.
I'm about to juice this up.
That's a lot of rolkage. People want draft, but then look at the last high voltage, which is basically draft mode light, and it was met with a ton of complaints. I don't know if I would call it draft mode light, but yeah, it was more Arishem. Yeah.
Victory.
Yeah, I'd be saying it's more Arishem mode. Like, even the lead dev on it called it Arishem-esque. Like, it's on record. It's in Pulse Glazer's interview with him. Sorry, Arishem-ish. That was the word. Arishem-ish. This conversation making me realize that Second Dinner nailed the FOMO of it all. All the controversies are people being mad that they can't get the new thing when they want, as opposed to ASAP. I don't even think it's about when they want. I think it's almost more about how they want. We have draft mode at home, Arishem. You're not wrong. People got mad with the whole... There it goes. People got mad with the whole Kid Omega thing because they wanted to get him the way they wanted to get him. They wanted to get him for tokens. I don't want them to fix mastery. I want them to add to mastery. I think mastery is its own conversation in and of itself, but it's a good conversation. I think mastery has a lot of opportunities. Like, having mastery events would be awesome. Damn, I was hoping to go down to Erisham. Overdrive was the most fun limited time game mode yet. For me, it was a shame that the KO drama drowned out everything else about it. I liked regular high voltage more than Overdrive.
Opponent snapped.
I think that with mastery, kind of touching back on that, I would love, here's what I would love to see with character mastery. I'd love to see mastery weekends. I think that mastery weekends or mastery replace hot locations in a featured day would be fantastic for the game, where you get missions to do certain things. You register a card for those missions. And then with the registration of that card for those missions for that period of time, you only get boosters for that card. As long as you play that card in a deck, you get boosters for that card exclusively for those 24 hours. Because if they're not going to change the amount of XP you get per split, they need to give us a better way to target farm boosters for specific cards. I think that that would be really, really fun. Really, really fun. And I don't think that's a hard thing to do. I don't think that's a hard thing to do. If you can program Agatha to always take the boosters, you can program any card to always take your boosters for a period of time. I feel like that from a programmer's development standpoint, they should be able to do that because a mechanic version of it already exists in the game.
Opponent snapped.
Hi. Doggo. My most split card is second in mastery. I believe that.
Snap.
I'm curious to see the new high voltage weekend version. You know, I think that'll give us a much better assessment of those who are freaking about, oh my God, there's so much pressure to play the game because there's resources I have to have. Let's see how much it actually is and how much of it is true FOMO of free resources versus optional cosmetics and variants and boosters. I'll put boosters in that category. Ow. Definitely thought I had one more turn, but I'm gonna stay just to let him have it because I fucked up. Hi, Tyson. Give me this. Taxi, up. There you go. Hi. Come here, you. Come here. Up. There you go. Yeah, I screwed that one up so they can have it. Where is... here we go. Gotta make sure that's still playing. I'm loving KO in a Victoria hand deck that Derek cooked. I have that deck saved. Actually, I wanted to try that deck today. I was very curious about that. I saw that one. Very curious about that. So I plan on trying that one today. I'll show it to you after this. For those who haven't heard or seen it. Heard of it or seen it. Actually, wait, no. Let me do... KO's Kid Omega.
She got wet right off the intro. Wait until she hear the end goes. But for now, just put your hands on your ankles. Hold up, I'm in the south, getting high, smoking endo, sipping Aperol and Prosecco. We don't got no itinerary, no evidence. Gaming in a chokehold, 'cause coming up, I was always cutthroat. Get my respect with the utmost and save your little dumb jokes. Let us life by a code and we die for what we love most. Every verse I let the blood soak.
Let's do that. Let's get the Human Torch to double. That way I get a little bit of reinforcement here. Oh. Damn it, Hit Monkey.
Enchantress.
Got it.
Victory.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna put it on here. Hang on. Yeah, because I saw the list. It was like, ooh, that looks fun. Here. Victoria's Hand, this one. Very interesting combo build. Really leaning heavily into the Hood, Mirage, bringing cards back with Elixir. So you got the Elixir, Firehair, Misery combo, doubling up cards with Frigga, like Very cool list. Very cool list. Wait for it. There we go. Card, I want to be better. We could try it for a little bit. I believe so, Rickster. Yes, that should be when they come out. Yeah, it's roughly a half an hour for now. Obviously, subject to change. Things happen. You know.
Oh, snap.
Man, this Gwenpool-ness is gonna be great.
I am Apocalypse.
Yeah, if we, I mean, we don't really need elixir because we have Valley of the Hand. So. We're gonna lose the mid anyway, so I'm gonna do that. That's a 7.
You won't need this anymore.
Power up left. Power up left. Damn it. Ugh. It all came down to where the Scorn buffs went. And they both went right, of course. Damn it. Let's see, if I had done 8 and 8 here, for 24 minus, it would have done it. It would have done it left if I put the Sage on the right. Put the Sage on the right. Would have had it. Yeah, it was just RNGesus. Because just as much, if I put Sage on the right, if the Scorns hit left, same thing would have, like, it's the same percentages. Actually, no, technically less percentage. Because it's a single target versus 4 targets. Anyway. We were talking about it a little bit ago, but it took me a while to type this all out, but I really don't like how people call Kid Omega the $100 card. Like, it's technically $100, but only if you didn't play the event at all. But obviously, you're going to have to play the game mode to get the card. I will admit that it did kind of suck that you probably couldn't get it for free. Almost no matter what I did, I got him for 1,200 gold. I do get the season pass, but I also get to 90 every month for the 500 gold as well as weekly challenges for even more gold. So even though I didn't get the season pass, I still would have been able to get him completely for free. So 9,000 gold less, very big difference from the $100. It was the fact that the equivalent translated to gold as more than $100 in gold. That's why he got that title. Give me the Mirage back. Yeah, you played a lot of high voltage overdrive to make that happen for only 1,200 gold. That's a lot. Oh yeah, no, I'm throwing left at this point. Hi, taxi. Wow, no Shang. All right, take it. Since that summer. King of desserts. What is dessert? Am I about to get like, am I about to feel really old because I don't know what dessert is? Chat, help me. Also, why do I feel like my webcam, my cam is very crop zoomed in? It is really zoomed in. Why? That was weird. Felt like it was very zoomed in. I am old. This is true. I am old. Zerts. Not desserts. Zerts. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get it right. Ready? Z-E-R-T-S. Zerts. Close. Zerts. Not desserts. Zerts. Whatever. Slang term for desserts. Yeah. Desserts like the mints that old people know about? No, that would be a C. And I loved those, man. I grew up on those. It was good shit. Uh-oh. Well, Elixir now has choices. No Mirage, no Hood. So I don't think we need Victoria Hand. Oh, actually, no, but we could do a double Misery. Wait, we could do this. And then do a 4-13 Misery with a 2-7 Victoria Hand. Yeah, I like that. Oh, and it brought back the Gwenpool even further. Hit it. Hit that twice. Enjoy the Nico. Copycat was Kid. Okay, because they got to choose their Shang-Chi lane now. If you're Shang-Chiing, where? This would destroy first. Right now, Fenris is Sage, yes. But they would be able to bring back something bigger than Sage by doing this. If they did it here, it'd be 8 versus 9. They'd have to put 2 cards here to make that happen. They have my Nico at 1-4. And they also have my Mirage from Cable. So but it wouldn't bring back Misery, it would bring back Firehair. It's 213. And it would bring back the highest power. If they Shang left. Oh! Wait! Wait! Let it double do its thing. It eats itself, and then it eats its whole lane. It eats the whole lane. Oh, wait, no, it's still gonna lose. Oh, damn it. Because it took back the Wait, it brought back the Misery? Wait, hold on. Hold on a second there. Wait, come back here, come back here. Rocket Pad, Yig Yig, Gwen Gwen. For a second, I thought it still had a Victoria hand buff number on it. Damn, I tried to get cheeky there. Damn. Oh, well. Yeah, it was worth a shot. You know, but, you know. Okay, now we know. Now we know. Okay, don't fuck it up again. I didn't realize it was a 15. Even still. That means if I had played the Victoria hand in the mid, I would have won that by doing that. That's the scarier part. Okay, we're gonna start here. Throw it. Okay, because now we do Kid Omega Misery. Sorry, Kid Omega Demon. Ooh, but we could do it early. No, no, no. I want this first because I want the Kid Omega to eat the Misery. No, I don't. If I do this, Misery gets eaten by Kid Omega. Yeah, okay. Oh, oh. Dog just hit his head. Also known as I accidentally hit the dog's head. Wish I could give the world to you. I have to give to you. Oh, oh, oh. you, I don't believe. Give the world to you. The elixir here is very interesting. So wait, because we could do this. Yeah, I like that. Watch. Do I look at data mined cards here? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, when the snap fan stuff loads up with data mines, absolutely we'll be looking at it. We look at more than just the cards. We look at also like the map of everything. Because look, boom, 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 boom. Watch. Sage does its thing again, which means Fire Hair takes it on. And then Elixir also does its thing again, which puts another hood into the hand. God, that's a fun cycle. We're going to protect by doing this. So that way, even if they took this over for some reason, I can still win on these two lanes all by themselves.
Victory.
It wouldn't have been enough to win that side, but held on. Okay. Victory! Wish it was for more than two. Yeah, of course. Oh, don't you always? Here on the guest list. Name it. If you know it, you had a great childhood. What is that from? Name it. I have no hair. What? No, not Blue's Clues, but you're close. You're thinking of... That's different. I'm talking... And it has to be done that way. It's a very specific thing. I'd be shocked if people understood the reference without me saying what it is. But you're close with Blue's Clues. Pee-wee's Playhouse? No. No puddles with Tim's on. Face. Yes, it's Face. Good job. It's a very obscure reference. It was Face, who was kind of like the MC of Nick Jr. back in the day. Like, I know. It is, like I said, it's an obscure effing reference. Hey, Master Puppet. Yeah, man. Having a good day so far. Ninja Goblin just lost to you. I was playing against you. Wish I won, but I know. Victoria Hand, man. Whew, this is Derek's deck. This is a fun deck. We were all superstars. It's already a 2-5. That's pretty good stats as is. So let's do this. Let's get a 2-5 back in our hand again. And see what Herbie turns into. The Mercury! Uh-oh. Double. Yes! 210. Woo! Ooh. Wait. Hold on. Doubling that no matter what. I need to play this last. Because that'll double that. Oh, wait. No, it won't. No, it won't. It'll destroy that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I realize that destructive. Yeah, it took me a second to get there, but yeah, Fluctuate, it's a free-to-play card now. Wow.
Victory.
Oh, hello. What time is the appointment? Starts at 2 or 2:30? 2:15? Okay. Keep me posted. I have WhatsApp open. Okay, Abby. Born to survive. Oh. Binks' stream title yesterday was Ethical Kid Omega Gameplay. I mean, that's better than what I did a month ago of playing Kid Omega just to get canceled. Like, we're gonna play this here and hope. It's Zamato. On this way. On this way. God damn it. Oh, actually, no, I can do that. Come on, misery. Misery, 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 misery. Shamao. Easy, doggo. You're gonna hurt yourself. Here you go. Here. You got an itch. I know. Martyr, Adam Warlock. It's actually this. So I can decide if I'm going to Frigga the Victoria hand. Yeah. No, it's not C5. Astral Venom. Oh, it's just to eat up all the bad cards deck. Cries, cries, cries from her lonely heart, thinking if there's nothing missing in my life, then why do these tears come at night? You know you want to sing it. Wake up. Da-da. Can't believe I didn't get either destroy card. Well, I don't know what the Astral Venom deck is, so I'm just gonna have to go with what I know of this, of what I want to do. You know what? We're gonna sacrifice mid. Oh, fuck you. That shit sucks. Like, are you kidding? Like, I can't play these. That sucks. Mirage has been drinking, man.
You are mine. You are mine.
Hail Hydra!
Wow. Holy wow.
You are mine.
They had 4 cards. They had 4 cards in their hand. I refuse to believe that none of the other 4 outside of the astral projection hitting Arnim Zola, I refuse to believe that the other 4 were not on a reveal. This deck only runs... I'd be curious to see the list, but fuck. It sucks. All right, we'll do that. Wait. Less than 10 minutes until the scheduled OTA time. Should we gamba on it dropping on time? Oh, that's a sad thought. Got rid of it. So this is the other Agatha deck. All right, hold on.
Opponent snap.
Okay, hold on. Because we can steal the Agatha here. Oh, wait, no, we don't. We can't steal the Agatha here. No, I won't have enough time to activate it. That's it.
We are the future.
Damn it. That pulls Sif.
We are the future. I am Iron Man.
Got him.
Victory. Everybody get your fucking hands up.
That's it. Yeah, I'll take that any day of the week. Thank you. All right, hopefully the OTA drops in any second, which means run the ads now. Okay. Yay. Hi. Are you excited about the OTA and patch notes, Taxi? Say how you feel. No? That's it? No? Alright, well, fine. See how it is. Wait. Alright. Let's get settled, get comfortable, get ready. Let's make sure we are set on this screen. There. All right. So we're all in a waiting room right now. Basically, yeah. The patch is up on Android? No. All right, let me restart Steam to see if it's on Steam yet. Go, Taxi, go. Fine. I'll take a look on my phone as well to confirm Android. Library and Steam. Marvel Rivals is currently updating. Whoops. Hopefully it's not screwing up the stream. Let me see. Manage apps. Check for recent updates. Updates available. Okay, let's refresh. Snap on here. Yeah, I got it on here. 161 megabytes. Cool. All right, so it's going there. Let me take a look on Steam. Wait, no. Reboot Steam again. Just came up for you? Oh, that's on Android though, right? I'm known as a buster. Nothing on Steam yet. No. No. Nothing on Steam yet. Yeah, nothing on Discord yet. Close Steam again. Nope, not yet. We're in the waiting room because it's slowly starting to happen, clearly. I'll go over here so I can take a look at other conversations. All right. I'm loading it on my Android right now. Loading. Loading. Ooh, trying to holler at me. Okay, close this. Let me see. Okay, there we go. Let's try Steam one more time. It's up on Steam now. Awesome. Let's see. But I will spoil this. All right, mine's downloading. Come on, Marvel Snap. Starting download. Let's go. Seriously, what's going on? Why won't it download? It just says starting download and hasn't. I'm gonna reboot it. One more time. Come on. Laufey now has a reaction set on mastery level 30. Yay! Good for Laufey! There it goes. There it goes. 54, 60, 67. Okay. Finally. All right. I mean, yeah, so here's what I'll say about the leaks that came out this week. The leaks that came out this week looks like it was dead on. And to my understanding of it, from the data miners themselves, from two different sources, this wasn't a leak that came from somebody internally in a malicious or investigative way. It was a upload into the game in a very specific location for the information for the game to go live, to get ready for the game information to go live. And they just found it in a comparatively easier spot than normal. So that's what I know about the data mines that found the leaks, that it was in a relatively easy to locate location for the first time. So it was kind of a mistake. Wait for the official notes, though, to talk about the dev's point of view. It's now on iOS. Cool. Wonder why they buffed Green Gubbo. I mean, we gotta wait for the official notes to see the information from the devs. I don't want to speak to anything wrong. Yeah. In the meanwhile, the automatic uploads for all the automatic uploads for whenever they do data mines has already started. So we could take a look at that for the moment. The Galactus Fantastic Four First Steps Season Pass with Silver Surfer Fantastic Four First Steps. Awesome variant. Gambit, Deadpool, right? Ooh. Viv Vision. Ooh. Nimrod. Oh, that's an awesome Vision variant. Okay. New cards. New cards to look at for now, right? Airwalker. 3/3. When this is destroyed, replace it with a 4-cost card from your hand or deck. I'm just trying to think how to play him. Yeah, Phoenix Force, maybe. We'll come back to him. Yeah, we saw Bullseye got hit with a nerf of power. Clobber in Time, the skill. Costs 1 less for each cost among your cards in play. On reveal, give your champ. Oh, these are the champion cards for Grand Arena. Got it. Okay, so Colonel America, we don't know anything about yet. Council of Reeds, this is another card for Grand Arena. We'll come back to the Grand Arena cards in a minute. Yeah, Dr. Doom 4/4. They gave it a buff of power. Doombots are the same. No change to the Doombots. Force Field, we'll come back to that one. Here we go. Galactus First Steps. My Herald is the next character I see you play. At the end of the turn, +2 power if you're winning my Herald's location. If in hand or in play. It's now a 6/12. It went up from being a 6/10. So instead of a 6/10 that gets +3, it's now a 6/12 that gets +2. Interesting. I mean, total, it's 14 power versus 13 power. It's still a buff. Green Goblin got another power taken off of it. Head pool. Like You guys know. We have a head pool variant in the game. Head pool, when this is destroyed, return it to your hand, then give cards there +1 power. Oh, that's really cool. So destroy the card in the lane, and then like the Carnage would get +1 power. So you would have to use that card to be a, like, imagine you put head pool down on turn 1, head pool down on turn 2, it eats head pool jumps back into your hand as a 1/1. Carnage, instead of being a 2/4, would be a 2/5. But if you had cards like Wolverine re-land in that location, or X-23 re-land in that location, they would each also get +1 power. Helpful Assistance will come back to, Human Torch will come back to. No differences in Ironheart. Jennifer Kale is a 2/3 now. Marvel Boy is a 3/2 now. Those are in the current OTA. Yeah, Deadpool synergy, definitely. Master Plan, Maximum Carnage. Mirage, who we were just playing. Copy the character. It's no longer card, so it can't copy spells. Even though I just had a situation where Mirage took on 2 astral projections. 10 minutes later, the card has changed so it won't do that. "10 minutes!" I digress. Negasonic Teenage Warhead's the same thing now, where it can't destroy the spell. In that sense, yeah, that's a big buff to Negasonic, definitely. It has to hit a character. Frankie Ray is a 2/3. After the next time you play a 6-cost card, double this card's power. Apparently that was too strong as a 3/4, so they made it a 2/3. So it's a 2/6. I don't know. Thing, I can't believe they actually buffed. This is the first time we've ever seen them buff a vanilla card, right? Is this the first time one of the vanilla cards have gotten a buff? Shocker, Cyclops, Wasp, Misty Knight, A-Bomb, Hulk. Yeah. No, not high evolutionary variation of Cyclops. 3/4 Cyclops. I don't know what the Horde is. We'll come back to the skills. Yeah, Cyclops has always been a 3/4. That's what I thought. You guys are talking about the head pool. Yeah. They changed its, didn't they change its like high evolutionary ability at one point? They did adjust Cyclops, but it was the high evo thing. Yeah. When this is returned to your hand, then give cards their +1 power. So you guys think it's going to give the +1 power to the location or the hand? You guys are saying the hand. Whenever I see there, I think location. It wouldn't be here because it's not at the location. I think it's at the location. There being the hand would make no sense. Hey, Denman, what's up, man? I don't know. New keyword, Horde. Yeah. Whatever Horde 3 is. We'll get to that in a minute. Haven't figured this out yet. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. Okay. Zabu went down to a 1/1. Zombies. Look at these. There's... Okay, so hold on. There's Zombie, Captain Marvel, Galacti, Giant Man, Horde, Mr. Fantastic, Power Man, Scarlet Witch, and Sentry. Now, all of these also, not all of these. Wait, do they all? Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they all have the word Horde in it, except for you. Destroy your other cards here and get +3 power for each. Move to a location you're losing. That's actually really good. As a 4/4, that's really good. These don't look like cards, though. All right, hey guys. All right, let's look at the dev notes on this because they're just posting the dev notes now. Honestly, British Idiot, that's what I'm thinking too. All right, hang on. So let's get to the patch notes. They finally posted them in Discord. Here we go. Features. So featured sets. Featured sets are a new offering in the card shop that feature limited time combinations of individual cards, variants, and or featured snap packs. Want to crack open a pack of variants? Sure. Or a pack of Destroy cards? You got it. A pack of X-Men cards? You got it, bub. Sorry, sure thing, bub. You can even purchase a featured single card or variant directly for tokens. Remember that you can always view the full contents of any snap pack by clicking on it. So in the cards area of the shop, there will be a new section. Is it in here yet? No, there's nothing yet though. So we can't, I don't want to show it yet. All right, nothing yet. So we'll have featured sets. I mean, they've talked about that in some of the dev interviews, including the one with me, where they want to do featured sets. So I guess it's finally going live. So yeah, maybe on reset, So we got to wait an hour and a half to find out. Bonus card protection, that's officially live, but this adds triggers to Snap Pack's goodie drop table. So that way, after a certain number of goodie rolls, a bonus base card is guaranteed. Bonus card protection only exists for base card guaranteed by goodie rolls and does not exist for any other reward type in a pack's goodie drop table. Individual goodie roll counts towards triggering an eventual guaranteed bonus card. So yeah, I was about to say, it's literally a pity system, right? That's how I'm reading that. Bonus cards protection only exists for base cards granted by the goodie rolls. Yeah. I'm a little confused by it. So wait, pity systems are good. Okay. We like pity systems. Let's be clear here. Pity systems are good. I wonder if it shows it in the drop table yet. If I I'm gonna look at it and see if the drop rates are updated with new pity system information in there. No, not yet. No, not yet. Yeah, the new snap pack system only just got better, basically, is what that's telling us. It's protecting your bonus cards. Literally. Snap pack booster matching. When players now open a snap pack, they earn boosters from their goodie rolls. Those boosters will now match the new card. This will help kickstart players' character mastery journey. So you open a Human Torch pack, if you get boosters in it, it's going to be Human Torch boosters. I'm completely okay with that, honestly. I'm totally okay with that. I don't see anything bad about that in any way. And then remove improved red pips. The new red pips in the card shop should be clearable. Woohoo! Great. I know it's no CD kind of thing. Like, I just want to clear it all. Just clear it all. But yeah. Gameplay. Grand Arena, coming July 24th through August 7th. This brand new limited time game mode lets players choose one of 8 champions to bring into the Grand Arena to battle for glory. Players can either use champions' pre-constructed deck, whether they choose their own cards or not, or build their own. Mole Man and Mad Thinker will be available as rewards during the event. Each champion card starts in your hand and brings with it a new skill to synergize with its core strategy, like Council of the Reeds for Mr. Fantastic, Clobber in Time for the Thing First Steps, etc. Game mode would be available between July 24th and August 7th, with the shop open for 2 days afterwards. That's good. Stay tuned for more details. Thank you, Thing. All right. Grand Arena is going to be good. I think Grand Arena is going to be a really good thing for this game. I think it's going to be a game mode that, especially if you're going to be able to do pre-constructed decks and try cards that you've never had before, that's a win-win-win-win-win scenario in all different aspects. So let's see how this all rolls out first before we kind of make assumptions on it. The actual patch itself, Zabu was a 1-1. Finally. I mean, this has been justified for a while, let's be honest here. Longtime players might not be surprised to see that Zabu warrant a further adjustment. He continues to be a tricky card to balance, and today we're making a small nerf to his power. This is somewhat of a continuation of the discussion of the last OTA. We're keeping an eye on the presence of how many mid-range decks are utilizing a boatload of tech cards. And the play rate of cards like Shang-Chi, Enchantress, and others continues to be quite high. You could say the same thing, honestly, about like Wiccan, Anti-Venom, Galacta, Gwenpool. You get the idea, right? We understand the importance that we want these cards to have ample gameplay in our game, but simultaneously we prefer that the premier strategies of Marvel Snap be high synergy driven decks. Zabu is a critical component of these mid-range decks, and overloading your deck with the aforementioned tech cards as well as rate card options like Galacta and Gwenpool and so on give you opportunities to play 2 4-cost cards on the final turn. Usually, at least one of which is a powerful answer to your opponent's strategy. Yeah. No, Enchantress is really good right now still. These decks aren't without weakness though, and despite their ability to play a large amount of rate cards, they still aren't typically as strong as generating raw points as their synergetic counterparts if they can't successfully interact with their opponent. This might appear like a small nerf, but we believe that these mid-range decks are especially sensitive to power changes given the more limited ability to generate points. The proof in this is you look at something like Rocket and Groot. Rocket and Groot was in almost every mid-range deck. Drop 1 power off of it, you never see the card anymore. Totally justified. And I like that they fully explained how the 1 point in that deck is more valuable versus 1 point in a combo deck. You know what I mean? I like that. I like that. Bullseye now going down to a 3-2. One thing has remained constant. The strongest versions of the discard decks feature Bullseye. They thought about changing Swarm because the Swarm Bullseye interaction can be difficult to track given how many game actions it generates, frequently creating a fast-forward segment. The trade-off between making the game slow down considerably and not giving players a strong understanding of what took place during the turn. We could make an adjustment to Swarm, but we haven't found a satisfying rework that would keep the card's identity intact. And ultimately, there is a cool and unique element to comboing off with Bullseye. It's just something we don't want to happen too frequently. Fair. Bullseye is basically too strong, take off the power. Okay, fair. Mirage and Negasonic Teenage Warhead both had the ability changed where it's no longer enemy card, it's specifically enemy character. Same thing with the card from your opponent's hand versus the character to your opponent's hand. So like I literally just demonstrated where it took the astral projections, instead, it will guarantee to take a card or guarantee to destroy a card, not trigger because you used a skill. And honestly, that's a buff to Negasonic Teenage Warhead and Mirage that I think is going to be understated, in conjunction with Mirage also getting a point to power. You know what I mean? Like that's good. Like I was just playing that Kid Omega deck with him with Mirage in there, and that's great. That's great. Thing getting to 4-7 is just like wild. Hey, Hadaruz, how you doing, man? Hey, it's the Fantastic Four season, so why not give the original a little love? This is an acknowledgement that our vanilla characters have long fallen behind, but more so is a buff to High Evolutionary. The Thing has fallen behind as an option in those decks, and we'll keep reevaluating starter cards over time. Yes, you, buddy. I think that this is the first full official confirmation that power creep is officially in full force for this. And they are aware of it, and they're acknowledging it, and they're owning it. So don't be surprised when we start seeing 2-4 Shocker. Don't be surprised when you start to see 3-5 Cyclops. Even, yeah. I don't think you go 5-10 on A-Bomb, but I don't think you go 5-10 then. But I would say Shocker's probably next on that list to do. Right? Marble Boy getting 3-2. It's a semi-frequent topic that we want to make sure our classic strategies remain viable as possible. So it's time for another zoo buff. Marble Boy is one of the most fun and unique cards in that deck with the potential to prop up to other strategies as well. So we'll be improving it for now. So Clea decks just got a buff. Woohoo! Great. Jennifer Kale going to 2-3. I said this be a 1-1. What's hysterical with the Jennifer Kale and the Thing changes here is you could go back to the video. I specifically said, I don't think they touch the vanilla card and make it a 4-7. And I specifically said, I don't think they make Jennifer Kale a 2-3, and then they do both of those. Jennifer Kale has simply been the weakest of the energy generation cards since she came out by a sizable margin. Hopefully this gets her into a more playable state by itself. But we are also monitoring what we can do to improve the strength of 5-cost cards, generally speaking. A movement that will directly affect her. The Zabu change today starts to move the needle in that direction, but will continue to be top of mind for us. So that's a really interesting sentence, that they are specifically looking at 5-cost cards needing to be stronger and weakening the 4-cost cards. So future OTAs and strategies and things, be prepared to see that. Be prepared to figure out 5-cost cards getting a buff, and then the meta of how decks work start to kind of mold around having good 5-cost cards again. I think this right here, improve the strength of 5-cost cards, generally speaking. I think that means, like, to me, almost guaranteed in one of the next OTAs, Black Bolt and Stature get their power back. Calling it now. I think it's just a matter of time. Green Goblin now losing another point of power. 3-4. Green Goblin has fallen largely out of favor, mainly given that 3 power is just not particularly strong rate for 3 energy anymore. We were always a little nervous about making a change that directly could buff clog decks, but we suspect that there's very little risk of ruin here, and we always want to make sure that players with a variety of interests can successfully play the decks they enjoy if they're willing to work for it. All right. That's fine. They're teasing a Kang buff here? Maybe. Dr. Doom 2099 getting a point of power back. Speaking of changes we're a little nervous about, we're making a small buff to Doom 2099. This is a card we've had to nerf multiple times in the past to dethrone it from being one of the strong rate 4-cost cards in the game. But as a result, its play rate has heavily declined to the point of barely showing up. It's the Fantastic Four season, and Dr. Doom is also featured in the Grand Arena. So we wanted to show his 2099 side a little love. That said, we're being cautious, particularly with the release of the First Steps Invisible Woman in a couple of weeks, who's an excellent synergy piece with Doom as well as the rest of the Fantastic Four team. I'm glad that they acknowledge that specifically, that they know Doom 2099 is going to be a very valuable card with Invisible Woman. They want Doom in some capacity to get a buff. So they're spinning with this to kind of help Invisible Woman, but not too much. Not too much. I mean, because there's going to be some cooks with that. With Doom 2099, Invisible Woman, like, there's going to be some cooks. And what's even scarier is that the Doom 2099 Invisible Woman deck is not going to require Zabu to get an extra buff out there. It's gonna be a deck that probably is what I would consider a perfect rate curve deck, right? It's a deck that plays Invisible Woman on 3, Dr. Doom 2099 on 4, Sandman on 5, Dr. Doom on 6, right? So you build the deck as one card per to build the combo line you want. You have 2 6-cost cards, you have 1 5-cost card, you have 2 4-cost cards, and then everything else is 3 and lower. It's all the littles down from there. You throw Thing, you throw like the whole kit and caboodle together, it'd be an insanely strong deck automatically by itself. You know, Dr. Doom 2099 and Fantasticar. Plus Invisible Woman. You know? You do Astral Projection, sure. Yeah, there's a lot of options here. There's a lot of options here. I like it. I think it's a good OTA. I think it's recognition of power creep. Because look, think about it this way. Buff, 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 buff. 7 buffs, 2 nerfs. That's a good OTA, guys. That's a good OTA. That's a really good OTA. 1 through 10, 10 being fantastic, 1 being awful. Rate the OTA for these patch notes here. Curious what you guys think. And then simultaneously, what do we want to play or test that's awesome or different besides the new Mirage in that deck? Maybe Thing in a high Evo deck? New Thing in high Evo? Nothing about Spotlight variants. They're just saying a 20. I mean, there's nothing listed in this yet. But this is also the patch notes. Oh, no, it's everything combined. Yeah, no, this is everything combined. Yeah, the balance update and the patch notes. Yeah, most of the changes are number changes. Yeah, the meta's not completely changed yet by this. Not bad. I don't think it's bad in any way. Hey. True? What's going on, True? Thank you so much. 56 months, man. 56 months. Longest sub on the channel. One of the first 10 ever. How you doing, man? Welcome back in. Yeah, he's an OG. All of the OG. In regards to the data mine stuff, let me see if there's anything new here. Because we started to look into it a little bit. Ooh. We started to look into it and then continue down here. Okay, so Champion Arena. You start with your selected champion and its skill card. You make your own decks or use pre-built ones. So the 8 featured champions, Mr. Fantastic, Invisible Woman, Human Torch, and the Thing First Steps, plus Herbie, Dr. Doom, Mole Man, and Carnage. In their original states, with awesome variants, like awesome variants. Mole Man, again, is a 3/3. Banish the top card of your deck. Add 2 rocks to your hand with the power set to the banished card's cost. So you discard a death, you have a 1/8 rock and 2 1/8 rocks in your hand. The associated skill that gets put into there. So Mr. Fantastic gets Council of Reeds. On reveal, give an ongoing card in your hand, -1 cost and +1 power. After you play this, repeat it. So it's a ongoing in-hand version of Surge, which is sick. Force Field, 0 cost. Give your champion +1 power for each unrevealed card at its location. You get that much energy next turn. That's cool. That's cool. Flamon first for Fantastic 4 first steps from Human Torch. On reveal, add your champion's power to the top card of your deck. So if it's the Human Torch and it's already at 4, you're adding 4 to that top card. Cool. Let me catch back up. Okay. Griffin confirmed in the team answers that the first featured snap pack drops at reset today. All right, cool. All right, let me continue on here. Clobbering Time. It's a 6 cost skill. Costs 1 less for each different cost. Give your champion +8 power. That's awesome, actually. Giving Thing up the +8 power for reduced amount of different costs. So, I mean, it could be a free card by the end of it. You have a 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, wow. Throw a 0 in there just for fun. Damn. 3 cost for Herbie. Helpful assistance. On reveal, execute all 4 of Herbie's abilities here. So you have to play it in the Herbie lane. Otherwise, Herbie won't get the the doubling. Or you played it in a different lane to put a rock in the different lane. All right. Master Plan. On reveal, 2 cost skill. Your 6 cost cards cost only 3 next turn. So you could play Dr. Doom down on turn 3. Yo. That's wild. Subterranean Summons. Give each created card in your hand -1 cost or +2 power. So Fastos for your rocks, right? And then Maximum Carnage. This one I've seen, we saw in a previous data mine as well that I really enjoyed. Banish this to move your champion here and then have it do its destroy card again. That's really good. It's really good. I'm not gonna lie. I think like Nimrod decks are gonna go boom, 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 boom with that. That's crazy. Wait. Locations with horde and what? Difficulty complex. What? After turn 4, if you have 10 or more power here, draw a card. Otherwise, horde 2. What is horde? Wait, are you going to be able to bank energy? Keep scrolling, it's defined. Okay. Conquest variant is Rhino. These are awesome. Damn. This Luna Snow is insane. That's awesome. Keep scrolling, it's defined. No. What? The first time you hoard it creates a zombie horde token with that power. Every time you add that power, it exists to the horde. Wait, hold on. Before we get to the variants, holy titles, Batman. Jesus Christ. New albums, but we don't know them, and still no damn bundles. Fuck, man. Okay, we'll come to the variants in a second here. Wait, I want to understand the horde thing. So, like, these, we saw hordes in here. I'm confused, though. First time you hoard it, it creates a zombie horde token with that power. Every time after it, it adds that power to the existing horde. It's right after zombie sentry. Oh, there it is. Aha. New keyword, horde. The first one makes a zombie horde token with that power. The following ones add their power to that horde. So, yeah, I'm a little confused on it. So it basically... you play it down, and then you get another card. That's a copy and paste ability of a Magic the Gathering ability. I do not know that. I don't play Magic. Your zombie cards will have scalable power just by being zombies. So you play it down, and then you can continue to play it with extra pieces by getting a second card. So like it's a 0/0, it goes down, you get a zombie sentry in your hand, 3/4, and then you play the zombie sentry 3/4, hoard 1 for each of the cards at the right location. If there are 4 cards at the right location, the zombie sentry is a 0/4. Am I understanding that correct? Did I get that right? Oh, the 0/0s are the play. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right. These are transition. They're not in conjunction with it. So Zombie Giant Man, it's a 5/3. On reveal, hoard 1. Add the power of your highest power zombie horde to this. So you're gonna have several zombies in a deck. Yeah, I don't play Magic, so I'm very confused by it. If you have 4 cards in the right lane with no horde in the lane you play Sentry, it will create a new horde in that lane with 4 power. Intriguing. Huh. Very intriguing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 different... There's no way... This has got to be for a game mode. There's no way they're doing 2 seasons of zombie things, you know, 2 4-week seasons for this. Hey, JR Racing Fan, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate you giving me the Bezo bucks. Take them away from him. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Optimus Prime, sub, coming at you. Maybe they're planning for October. Maybe. So maybe it's an October game mode. I mean, it would make sense for zombies, right? An October game mode with zombie things, limited time game mode, like. Ow! There we go. Okay. Before I hurt my brain with the zombie thing that we don't understand, you know, let's continue. Let's look at the shiny things. Hey, Slifer! Thank you so much. 3rd month! Appreciate you. That's 3 months trying to get the hype train to roll. What? Cool. What the hell? That's a weird chibi. That's a weird chibi, man. It's a really weird chibi. I don't know how I feel about that. Awesome Andy? Who the fuck is this? It's got a brick for a head. 2/1, activate, give one of your cards at each other location +2 power. That can't be right. That's weird. Bastion. Add copies of your other cards here to your hand and set their costs to 2 and cost to 2 and power to 3. Huh. Awesome Android. Bastion's a Series 5. Datamine Series 5 unreleased. Yeah, for September. Okay. Actually kind of like that, Captain Carter. Not gonna lie, I kind of like that one. Cyclops Danger. Activate. Destroy an enemy card here with less power. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Daredevil. All of the Dooms. This has got to be an album. These Rodgan Chibis. This has to be an album. Like, look at these. Like, well, no, not this one. This is Rian, but Diamondback, Rodgan. Wait, what's is there a release date? No. 9/23, 9/23. That's got to be an album, right? Holy Gomorrah. Jesus. Gorgon variant. Woohoo! Herbie, Hella. Here's another one of these. Where are my pizza variants at? Yeah, they look like Funko Pops. That's very true. That's very true. The Elsa's cool. Yeah, Elsa's pretty cool here. Pandart. I mean, Pandart almost always kills it. So yeah. Jean Grey, Invisible Woman, Jennifer Kale variants. Nice Jessica Jones. Very cool from Moon Colony. Moon Colony, excuse me, not Collie, Colony. Jim Hammond, 1/1. Jim Hammond, Human Torch. So another Human Torch. At the start of each turn, +1 power for each bonus energy you have. Okay. Joaquin Torres. Jacosta. 3/3. Activate. Immediately activate your other cards here without using up their activate abilities. Oh, that's cool. You get a double activate card. Ooh, I like that. Okay. I'm listening. I'm listening. Is that Toon? Yeah, Toon Force. Legion. Like, that's weird. Oh, you want to build a snowman? It's cute. That one's cute. Dan Hip MODOK looks awesome. He looks awesome. I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge fan. Yeah, the Ultimate Luna Snow may have to be a purchase. Yeah, I'm with you there. May have to be a purchase. Daddy Mobius. Moira X. 1/2. When this is destroyed, get a copy of your opening hand. I don't know how I feel about that. Cool Nico. Cool Nico. Just having a Starbucks, no big deal. Omega Sentinel. 4/3 activate. Afflict the highest power enemy card with -7 power. And that doesn't say here. That's anywhere. That's cool. So yeah, based on the art and the style, like it's just basically it's in between Claw and Lasher. That's cool. I like that. That's fun. Holy Red Hulk weirdness, Batman. Sparky. 2/3. Activate. Give your card that last moved +2 power and move it back. Yo, Timmy just wet himself somewhere, wherever he is, man. Like, that's cool. That's real. Move decks are gonna love that one. That's really, really cool. Okay, I like it. I like it. Super Adaptoid. 3/5 on reveal. Steal the text from an enemy activate card here. That's a really specific. That's like Cobra-ness, you know. It's such a super specific thing. It'll never get played. Super Scroll by Dan Hip. Yo, it's a Fantastic Four Super Scroll Dan Hip mashup. Right? You got Thing, Invisible Woman, Human Torch. Even though he's got a little bit of fire here. It's cool. Yeah, it's Rogue for activate, basically, yeah. Thaddeus. Fallen one. Oop, missing art. 5/5 on reveal. Set your max energy equal to this card's power. Huh? Wait. Max energy equal to this card's power. So you hand buff it past 7. Play it on 5. Oh my god, Shuri? Oh, yo, Shuri into Fallen One and just have 10 energy on that final turn? Oh, that's sick. Pixie would potentially love that too. Yep. That's cool. That's really cool. I like that. US Agent, Ultron. Okay, Vivision, 3/3. End of turn. Another one. Give each card in your hand +1 power if you're winning here. Otherwise, move it to another location. Each turn, it makes that reassessment. So it's Nakia meets Silk based on power assess meets Ares meets. That's cool. There's a lot of thing in there. No, it's like meets Adam Warlock. That is cool, actually. I like that. Hydra Stomper decks are going to like that, too. A lot. Hydra Stomper decks really would benefit from this card. And then Warlock 3/4 activate. For each unspent energy, give a card in your hand -1 cost. Ooh. Ooh. I repeat again. Ooh. I like that. Does it replace Esme? I don't think so. No, because you have to float. No, you have to float. It won't work for Infinite because if you activate a card during your turn, it counts as something played. So it won't allow you to play Infinite the next turn. I have to cook with that a bit. And then a bunch of these are variants we've all seen. Okay. Is there anything else new based on what we saw? No, nothing yet. No, okay. They added a title for me. What's the title for me? Is it something with the word guest? What? Maidenless? I have a fair maiden. She's currently at the doctor. Yeah, screw the chickens. Look at all this fodder. Wonder how many titles that is. Way too many. Eats pizza with a knife and spoon. Why? All of the anger. That's just wrong. Knife, I can get behind that. Fork and knife, I can get behind that. Chili dog historian. Sonic season incoming. Like C+ beach bod. All you can retreat buffet. Okay, that one's not bad. That one's not bad. What a toxic one. Somehow has 12 nulls. You know what? Like, okay, that one's funny. I like that one. Oh, I kind of need that one. I kind of need the don't you sass me. I kind of need that. Heavy mouth breathing. Oh, man. Classy asterisk. Okay, some of these aren't bad. Some of these aren't bad. Some of these are really fucking stupid, but some of these are actually pretty decent. Introverting with confidence. False alarm, no cake. Oh my God, you sound like my ex. VPN aficionado. That's just for streamers, damn it. On the nice list. Okay, that one's cute. couldn't pay me to use this title. Okay, that's not bad. Undefeated retreater. Snap is sponsored by Surfshark. Yeah. All right. On a TI-83. Ah, the good old days. Yeah, I saw that there's two. Cries and Move and Cries and Destroy, right? I thought I saw Cries and Destroy in here too. Yeah, because there's this one, and there it is. Laughs and Destroy, sorry. Okay, there's some better titles in here. There's still some really, really stupid bad ones. But there's some better ones in here than we've seen in the past. Like, who needs manual nostril widener? D ranking in style. I mean, that's just who I am.
Hi. Hi, Dogginho.
Hey, wanna come up? Oh, you know what? I haven't eaten lunch. Why did wait, why am I on this deck? No, I don't want this. Wait, hold on. No.
Escape.
No, with the Kid Omega thing? No, it's not a bot. Name says yes, but no. I don't want this. I want... Where am I? Victorious Hand. That's what we're playing. But hang on. Let me just get this for the dog real quick. Hold on. Y'all dance in the chat.
Again!
Sorry. All right. Did I miss a Pika party? What the hell just happened? Ugh. Thank you for your patience, y'all. All right. Had to clean up stuff. Chair has 100 plus cubes and 100%. Look, if the chair is able to do, you know, get me to infinite, I will fucking leave right now, man. I'm out. Like, that's fine. You gave liberty to the people. That's the problem. Oh, oi, Bolsonaro. Calma um pouquinho. Put Taxi on and the win rate will go to 200%. You know what? You know, you're not wrong. Aaron X, what's going on? Thank you so much for the follow. Hey, Boom Flex. What's up, man? Welcome on in. Oh yeah, the rocket pad VFX now works. Look. Ooh. It's pretty. Okay. Okay, so we need to do that's there, that's there. It has to be this, this, this. Aha!
Victory.
It's gonna wolf lunch at the same time. Does this work without KO? I have no idea. I'm only just starting to mess with this stack. And of course, I have none of the destroy elements. When's the next OTA? Actually, I have no idea. The 7th? Is it? Somebody go find that out. I don't know. 7/31. Okay. Well, there you go.
Opponent snapped.
1, 2, 3, 4. Plus 4, 8, 12, and put the 312 back in my hand. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Game crashes on Steam at the loading screen for over a month. What? That's really weird. And you've done a full uninstall, reinstall of everything? Hmm.
Snap.
Come on, Bob left. One, two. These are 3 end of turn cards here. Fantasticar is gonna proc. It most it could do is another 7. Let's reinforce the right, destroy this all out. Because this is going to give the double this card's power to this, followed by Kid Omega. So we're beefing this lane without having to destroy anything. Give the +2, you get the double. She goes to 6. Once this gets played. Wait, why? Why didn't Fire Hair get the +2? I mean, the +3. I mean, I would have lost either way, but like, why didn't it get the +3? Nico's doubling has been broken for Fire Hair? Well, fuck. That was awful. We are now refueled. We're good to go. Thanks for your patience. When we go through that. Looking like they're building a Zola line. Hi. Hi, taxi. What are you whining about? You want to come up? Okay. He smells beef. Hang on, hang on.
Enough said, bub.
What a game!
Oh boy. All right. Hi, taxi. I'm assuming this is Zola, right? I mean, it's not that risky. They still have an X-23 and a Wolverine that kind of messes things up. Yeah, Killmonger does wreck here. Wow, straight null. Null mid? Damn it. Um...
The robots are attacking the gate.
Hey, why'd that stop? Oh no, it's just a quiet song. No, they're saying the robots are attacking because they are. We believe Colin's a robot. We're not sure, but there's a chance that robot would be correct. Yeah, they're playing Medusa. So it's a bot or C5. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Come on. Thanks, Iron Man.
Iron Man.
No bot snaps? Slifer, apparently so, but I haven't, yeah, no. I've been here. That's a 3-8 if I drop it with hand. So, I'll do that. So it's a cheap-ass bot!
Victory.
Three, 2, 9, 1, 6, 6, 8, 4, 1. Yeah, I don't get good bots. The bots I get are just awful. But that's my luck. Guest, should I make mac and cheese for dinner? It depends. Are you making mac and cheese, or are you like easy mac heating up powder cheese with water and starch, and like, is that mac and cheese? Or are you talking like you're making the cheese sauce from scratch? Ugh, awful. It's not a good line. I mean, it's gonna be a nice Frigga. Could be a 316 Frigga, but like, Sage is my best friend here. Making the cheese sauce from some gorgonzola that I got. Then fuck yeah, and call me. Gorgonzola mac and cheese. Hell yeah. Beautiful soul. Yeah. Like, this is not the card I wanted. Like, does this even have a chance? Does this lane get forfeit? No. They're gonna want to fill that up. We've got a nice lead here. Is there a small chance? Probably not. But, like, as much as it would be nice to go to 30 in the right, they go to at least 20. And yet it still could be, like, Shaw. Surfer? Just not... No. What no, I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. Beautiful soul. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Oh, snap.
I don't even want to know what this phone number is. You want to talk about spam? Look at all these numbers. Come on. Don't leak the number. I mean, I can because it's spam. You want to call it, go for it. Have fun. +00. Twitch doesn't like when you show phone numbers on stream. Really? I didn't know that. Well, luckily it was a spam call. Spam call in Brazil. It's a doxing rule for the spam people in India that are calling me here in Brazil.
Victory.
Go ahead, Jeff. They looked at Elixir and said, "Are you freaking kidding me?" Yeah, that's probably about right. rid of the frigger here. Ooh, wait, no. Guest, if this is your last stream, got you anything you want to get off your chest? What? Huh? I'm confused.
To see if we could become something.
Yeah.
So when she needed us, we could fight the battles.
All right. Hi. Go!
Everybody get your fucking hands up. Everybody get your fucking hands up.
We were playing. Destructive said something about breaking the rules. I broke the rules? Oh, with the, got it, with the stream. Got, okay, sorry. I was, took me a second there. I was like, hmm. Huh?
Victory.
Okay. I think they got stuck in Enchantress brain? Different than Shang brain? Maybe? Sorta? Kinda? I don't know. Mm. Ooh, hello. How are my stats? Let's see. 8 and 6. I've broken even basically with cubes. Really hoped Victoria Hand was going to pop up right here. Ooh. Buying time. Interesting. Must not have one of the big guys. Oh, I played those backwards. Fuck. Shit. That was a boo-boo. All right, so we're missing a demon because of it. Oh, and they do full float. Okay. She-Hulk free. One, two, three, four. This would be 5, so this is a 10 if this drops here. Four, so that's 8. That's 8. 6, 8. Bobby, I have not. I have not. This is the first time I'm playing this deck. I saw it from Derek and I was curious about it. I'm shocked it didn't play right. Shocking. All I had to do was play Gwenpool mid. Ugh. Yuck. Yeah, Derek's an incredibly intelligent gamer. Can you tell me who will still care? Who will still care? Oh, care. Ba ba da ba do ba da ba do ba da ba do. Ba da ba do da ba do. Yeah. Do up, do up, do up, do up, do up, do. All right, Nimrod goes here. Do up. Venom here. Either Carnage or Deathlock here. Carnage no, it's not Carnage, it's Deathlock because that was added via Mirage. So they never got the 2-drop unless if they top decked it. So it's 5 and 17, it's 22. They Venom in here. Two.
Opponent snapped.
This puts me at 14. No. And then it would be 2 bots over on the left.
Escape.
No matter what, it's 2 bots on the left. I can't beat that. They Zola this side with the 217s. We lose in the mid. If it's Deathlock and Venom, because there's no reason for them to Venom right. It would be inefficient. It's probably a Kid Omega deck. Getting all I'm lacking, completely incomplete. Take your invitation. You take all of me. I'm falling even more in love with you.
Snap.
Almost reset time. Pair. All I need is a Frigga, I think. And I'm cooking. Ooh, yay. Fine. Kid Omega having the ability to transfer power from other lanes to him is really interesting. Agreed. Agreed. Especially in locked lanes. Yeah, very good.
Opponent snapped.
Hmm.
All hail Hydra!
Wow. They went for 8 on a 50-50? All right, so I'm gonna ask Destructive something here, because I can at least I can at least reference him, because I know for a fact Destructive, my mod, is very active in several different Marvel Snap Twitch streamer communities. I know he is. Do I have the worst luck in Marvel Snap streamer history? Like, I feel like it's just me. You never see that shit happen to KM Best. You never see that shit happen to Husky Puppies. They don't get the people that YOLO 50-50 on 8 cubes. Absolutely wild.
Oh, the tragedy.
I rest my case. Taxi. I swear, if I lose this, I don't like seeing that, by the way. Just saying. Let's get another demon in our hands.
Wakanda forever!
I swear to God, if this is another Zola 50-50 that hits, we're switching games. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding.
One haste, two more shall take its place.
Victory.
Holy toxin. Okay, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Not needed, but pretty cool nevertheless. Okay. Talon Tyrant. All these things, all these things, all these things. Ooh. Yay. Ooh, wait, how far is this one? I mean, this is a great Luna too, but I mean, that ultimate I'm probably getting, so I'm gonna get this for the album that I'm working on.
Mastery.
Cool, thanks. Let's get this. This. No. Okay, so there it is. There's your brand new Fantastic Four picks. There's two ultimates to start, a Mr. Fantastic ultimate and the Peach Momoko Invisible Woman ultimate. And then in the Fantastic Four pack for 1,500, you've got 9 different variants that you can get from. I believe all of these have been previously released in the game. Horley, Grecki, Maria Wolf, Art Germ, can't remember. You have 12 variants in yours, so you don't have any of them. What are the other? Swiftman, screenshot it so I can see which 3 I'm missing. Honestly, this is a good thing, because the packs let's see if this is updated. The featured sets, yeah. So in the featured sets, base cards, variants, or packs may contain base variants or cards. The contents of featured set packs have an equal drop rate. Bonus items can be credits, tokens, boosters, variants, borders, or even more cards. Equal drop rate for all of those resources. You have 13? Pixie, you have 15? All right, let me see the 15ers. Boosters. When you earn boosters from additional reward rolls in snap packs, they will be for the first card you earned from that pack. This is what we understood from earlier. And then bonus card protection, a Series 3 base card when Series 3 incomplete has a drop rate of 2.67 in the Collector's 5 pack. So you would be guaranteed a Series 3 bonus card after 37 Series 5 packs. So it's a depletion series. Got it. Okay. Now that makes more sense. That makes much more sense now to me. See the tags, Snapchat. So Swiftman has 12. Do you have the 15? Does anybody have the 15? Ah, there we go. Pixie. Open in browser. Okay, here we are. So yes, okay, so like the tarot card, that one I know I have. The full head Human Torch, I think that was a Twitch Drops one, if I remember correctly. This is a Pandart, this is an album variant. I'm pretty sure this one is an album variant as well. The whatever something thousands BC variant, Alex Horley variant. Okay, so there's a couple of album variants in here, which is at least nice. Oh, that was the, no, was that the public vote one? Is it 1 million BC? I don't know. But yeah, so those are your 15. It's this crew, the first 9, and then in the second page, it's the bottom there. So second page, first page. This is the second page. This is the first page. That was the public vote one? Okay. I like the idea of it, though. I like the idea of these. I think this is a safe and healthy thing where, in addition, we could see other themed packs. We could see other themed packs come down the pipeline. I like that they have the ultimates in here like this. This is a long time ultimate, correct? I don't remember if I remember. I don't remember this one at all. I think this is a new one, isn't it? I think. I noticed they moved the ultimate page. It's right here in the same spot. Mr. Fantastic Ultimate came out last week. Oh, okay. I mean, I've had this pinned forever because I'm just trying to convince myself to get it. But, you know, resources. But if this is going to be something that could show some awesome variants in the future, especially past variants that might have been missed out on, it's intriguing. I kind of want to open one just to open one. Is that fair? Like, should I just open one to open one? Just to see it? Kind of wanna. I think I'm gonna. Why not? Got a new Human Torch. The Michael Kamark. There's the boosters that I happen to get for it, which means it's gonna always be Human Torch. And I got booster types too. I didn't know you could do that.
Mastery.
Equal chance for everything. That part sucks, that you could get equal chance for boosters both times. Yeah, I mean, I opened one just to open one. And look, there it is. Okay, so now we can talk. Yes, you can get tokens in the packs as well. Let's talk high voltage, okay? Guys, it's here for 4 days. It's here for 4 days. Okay, we all know high voltage at this point. Here's what you got. Okay, do you see a shop thing? No. See, no shop thing. There's no shop thing. None. There's no shop thing. Nada. Okay? It's just this. If you want to get a couple of borders and maybe a premium mystery variant, that's it. That's it. This is supposed to be fun. It's just this. And let's do the further math. Okay? Let's do the further math. You have to get to 15,000. If every 8 hours here, you get all of these, right? Every 8 hours gives you 875. That's 3 times a day. That's 2625. Over 4 days. If you grinded just this part, just to make sure you did your missions every single day, you'd get this. That's it. If you did only the missions exclusively, you'd get this. Which means out of this, from 15,000, that's 4,500. You get 20 a win. Right? You get, it's 20 win, right? I think it's 20 a win. Help me out with that. Yeah, I think it's 20 a win. So if it's 20 a win, you'd have to win 225 games. Over 4 days. $56.25. Okay, so you would need 57 wins a day in total. Sounds sort of silly, but remember, that's over 3 different sections of 8. So you have to do 19 wins every 8 hours. Okay? 19 wins every 8 hours. Right? I'm gonna take it a step further now. Let's see how long it takes us to get to 19 wins. Okay? Okay, I have a timer started right now. I'm not even taking in an optimal deck. Crap. I just started it. What Jesus? As they say in Russia, this is pizdik. Actually, it's not. I disagree. This is not a bad thing. This is not crap. Okay, I'm doing a long battle here. Okay, he's taking his time for 3 turns. Okay, we took our time for 3 turns.
There's no strings on me.
Animations, animations, animations. Got it. Okay. Damn, I needed to play Sage left. Oh well. All right, so we did the thing. Okay. Time, 3 minutes and 30 seconds. On the long end, 3 minutes and 30 seconds. What would you say is a good win rate for high voltage? $55%? Like a good win rate, we'll say 55%. $60%. Okay, let's go on the high end. We'll go 60%. So, if it takes you, you got to get to 19 wins at a 60% win rate. Right? 60% win rate and get to 19 wins. That means you've got to go 19 and 12. That's just above it, 19 and 11, right? Sorry, 19 and 11. Whoops. Okay. You go 19 and 11. That's a 63% win rate. That's 30 games. 30 games times, at longest, 3.5 minutes. So that's 210 seconds divided by 60. 105 minutes. It's an hour and 45 minutes. 3 times a day. Okay. That's if you specifically want that. If you specifically want the 2 premium mystery borders. I will say this. Their product guide definitely responded in the creator chat about it. It's just funny. Oh my god, that's great. I need this to be a title right now. Hey.
Like, so.
Hang on. Silly, but I can live with it. He can live with it. It was a mistake, but even still. What's up?
So, chocolate sourdough, chocolate chip, and orange bits. These 2 are with macadamia, and these 2 are with leche and mom drink.
Oh.
It tastes like pão com Todd, and with oranges on it.
Galera, chat. I was just brought. This is a chocolate sourdough bread with chocolate chips in it. It smells incredible. Oh, it's like in between a chocolate muffin and sourdough bread, that tangy, yeasty smell. And then these are sonhos. So basically for non-Brazilians, think of them like a zeppoli, like a doughier zeppoli. Two are filled with cream and two of them are filled, I believe, with doce de leite. How amazing does that look? Like, wait, here's a good shot. Like underneath, you see all the chocolate down at the bottom there? Oh, let's try this. Wait, let's try this one. This is new to me, this one.
Yes. Good boy. Oh, good boy.
Mm.
You feel the orange?
And I forgot.
Yeah.
And there's orange peel, orange zest also in it. Chocolate sourdough with chocolate chips and orange zest. Y'all, this is insanely good.
Right? I got olive and olive.
This is so good.
You once they had.
Like, talk about like a perfect coffee bread. Like as a snack. No, I know, but like as a snack, like, wow.
They never do
Mm.
these in simple.
Mm. Wow, that's good. Mm-mm. No, they're definitely Sonia's. Yeah. Does she have a bakery? No, no, no. My wife didn't bake them. No, no, no. There's a bakery, very famous bakery in Brazil called Brasileira. It's a new line from them. Oh, man. The orange zest that comes through, because it's orange oil, basically, you only get it on the initial bite, not while you're chewing it, and then you get it again when you exhale after you've swallowed the bread. Like, damn, that's good. Like, wow. I'm gonna save the rest of that for making coffee too, so I'm gonna hold it. And then the Sonias. See, it's got like a pastry cream almost on the inside. Mm. Really good. Oh, thank you, baby. Mm. Yeah, that bread's gonna be a new staple. Yo! Hip Meister! What's up, man? With the 7-pack, how y'all doing? Thanks for joining in. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Dankeschön. Appreciate you joining us. You should be hungry. You should be hungry because that's delicious. You should be jealous, envious. And this further feeds into the idea of literally what I was talking about with my wife yesterday. The idea of maybe someday we start doing IRL content down here in Brazil to introduce you to what my life is like down here. Because, man, that shit's so good. Let's try the other one with dulce de leche. Yeah, I live in Sao Paulo, Brazil. Exclamation point, Brazil. You get the whole idea. Nice upgrade. Thanks for the bot. I don't. Does he keep his Tims clean? I don't. I could show you my Tims, but I use my as a New Yorker. I used to use my Tims as actual fucking snow boots, as they should be used. I'm not a sneakerhead. I'm not a shoe aficionado in that sense that I have to keep my Timberlands super clean and polished and unscuffed. I just realized I'm back into regular ladder, but whatever. Got it. Doom 2099. Hey, buddy, how are you? We gotta compete with a Rulk. Hey, yeah. Damn, this stuff is good. A Surfer top deck would be absolutely insane right here because of what we can do. Oh! 2, 2, turn them both into 3s, Surfer. Yo! Here it goes. Here it goes.
Doom rules all.
2, 2. Cersei flips the 2s into 3s. So it's a Coulson. And a Mystique. Doesn't matter. They still get the buff. Damn. Oh, that's fun. We lost, but man, that's fun. Okay. That's not the Regis, is it? There's no way. There's no way that's the Regis. I mean, it could be. But yeah. If it is, either way, Regis, good man. Really good man. A lot of respect. Hang on. Coffee. Yeah. No need. That's how Slifer talks, by the way. Bill count. That's just how Slifer types. He's always been that way. I made fun of him long enough for it. After that, I started to not care. Yep. Yep. Hold. This here. Ooh. Huh. Hey, wait a minute. I wonder. Look up something real quick. Nope, never mind. I was wrong. I thought I knew who this opponent was.
All systems go.
All right, let's go for it. Yummy. There we go. See, now that I've got coffee and then I had the chocolate bread, it's just like insane. Okay. Has anybody else ever had unsalted butter topped with rock salt, like large grain salt. Oh, that Cosmo might have come in huge. That Cosmo might have come in huge.
Power must be controlled.
No, okay, it wasn't. That bread feels like it would be really good with that because it's got this like bittersweet chocolate element to it. So if it has like the large granules of salt with unsalted butter. Mm. Where is it? It's a fun deck though. Must say. Mm. I personally don't like chocolate with orange, but I respect those who do. That's fair. It's completely fair. Want to try to get that Sarah to get reduced, maybe. Nope, nope. One over. You're close, though. Ooh. Nice. I had a chocolate that had like an orange cream inside it. Ooh. See, yeah, like that? No. But like, oh my God, what's the brand that does the chocolate covered oranges? I want to say it's a UK item slash brand. What's the famous one I'm thinking? Terry? Is it Terry's chocolate oranges? I could picture them because they're delicious. Somebody's got to know what the hell I'm talking about here, right? It's Terry's, right? Yeah. Jet Force, so then you know what I'm talking about, right? I think the brand is called Terry's. Delicious. Why would they play that now on 5? Come on, Cersei top deck. All right. $19 goes up another 3, 6, 25, 2, 8. Damn it. Tie in the left, so it's a full tiebreaker because I don't think we beat that. If I didn't play once in future, I think I won. Yeah. Fucking hell, man. If I didn't play once in future. That's why they played the torch early. Why is this not showing me my Twitch chat? What's going on here? Start here. Come here, you. Hi. Hi. Hi.
Avengers!
Oh, hi.
Assemble.
Look, it's a good doggo. He's a really good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Candyman. Candyman. So Surfer and Cersei and Surfer. Only two left in the deck. So Pixieing makes no sense. Playing the Surfer, I mean the Doom right already to clear up the cube? No. Wow. Okay. Ooh, that was good. All right, who's ready to YOLO? Data mines have been updated with the Grand Arena shop. Where's Snapman? All right, I'll refresh the page and we'll take a look at it. This is a scary one here, but I'm cool with it. Let's have some fun for two.
Knowledge is
C'est la vie. Typhoid. Yo! That just went from broodling to 10 drop, 10 drop, 10 drop. And it's still lost. Like, what the hell? I can't make this up. All right, hang on. Let's take a look at this. You said there was shop for arena. Oh, wait, this is new. Ah, this is it here. Okay, so portal pull for 1800 currency. So you can portal pull for variants. Got it. The daily offers. So every day there's 10 50 Champion Arena tickets for 50 currency. I'm assuming that's gold. So you could buy 10 extra entries. So it sounds like it's similar to the Deadpool thing, maybe. One of the daily super rares, which has X amount of currency, or the daily rares, which is X amount of currency. One of, there's avatar emotes and borders that could also potentially be in there. Yes, and yay for portal pulls being variants only, not cards. Yes, huge win. That is worth noting. That is a huge win. At the same time, and then all the time, besides the daily offers, there's also Mole Man, Mad Thinker, Human Torch variant, Mr. Fantastic variant. I love that they have this. I love that they made this an emote. Oh, I kind of need to farm for that. Oh, I kind of need to farm for Pedro. That's amazing. This is awesome. And then, okay, then there's other things. There's avatars, credits, more premium mystery stuff, titles if you want, cosmic border, blue fire border, refraction rainbow border, regular fire. These are new. Purple cosmic, I think, is new also, right? Those are all new. Ooh. Like new to release, I should say. Right? I think they're new to release. That's nice. These are nice. Hey, somebody do me a favor and clip this so I can send it to Sank. Hey, Sank, you know, the developer behind Snap.fan, can you do me a favor? Okay, for us as creators, right? We love this window. We love this window, but your alignment sucks because you've got this thing throwing off the center alignment for the entire web page. And it really is bothersome because, like, many of us have webcams up on the left side. So I'm always cutting off something right here. Can we just, like, maybe change this whole thing to dock that way? I don't know. Please? Please? What do you think the best cards what do you think the best cards will be this season? Probably Pedro and Sue. Yeah, like the whole page ends up lopsided because of this little side subheading. But I digress. Okay, so the shop looks good. Shop looks good. I see no issue with the shop. Meme Run sold on Nintendo eShop for $1.99. The Trollface creator sued them, and Trollface won because it's copyrighted. Oh. Noted. Well, we all learned something today, didn't we? Oogie. Igor. Frodrick! Sorry. Really? Any of the rampable cards, please? Something? Excuse me. Oh my god. Every one of them? There's one of them. Gladiator. Here comes Wiccan. Their wolf, their castle. See, you get it. You get it. My God. Excuse me.
No baggage on board in the plane. Leaving everything bad in the rearview and taking whatever remains. Whatever been good for my spirit, the rest I've been setting the blaze. Burning it down to the ground, I started refreshing the page. Till I rest in the grave, I'm making a mark and etching my name. I get it, you feeling the way, but when you try throwing your shade, we throwing grenades. Growing with pain, it helped me turn into the man I became. I'm better with age, forever the era I cherish.
Wait.
Some things are better than back in the days. We started a wave, then parted away. A part of me feel like it's part of the game. The parties don't hit like they used to. It's cool, we did it already. It's hard to complain. I got no agendas and plans that mean more to me nowadays. It started to sway the way that
I just stomp or go woo.
I'm only in places with put my
No! You purple fart cloud! Harumph. Thanks, Destructive. Socrates. Great name for a dog. If it wasn't for the purple fart cloud, that was actually a really good final turn, but right in. Right in. Oh, I love how this looks. Boom, boom, goes mid. Boom, boom. Goes boom, boom. Move, 1. Absorb. Silk. Oh, Silk doesn't hit because it wasn't played. Registers the location, not the hit. Yeah, they're playing the deck I was playing earlier. Of course, they're going to win with it, though.
I see the way.
Ooh, we win the right? Woohoo! Lose the left. Oh shit. No! Damn it, Silk. Silk 2-6 when?
3D.
Okay. Untap doesn't have a tracker for stuff like HB and other. Yes, it does. When the modes are live, it does, but not historical. When it's live, it does have the ability to track it. Yes. If it just started, then they probably just haven't activated it yet because it's too early in the mode. But it will. It always has.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
I'm pretty sure this is a stinge bot.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap. Victory.
I hate these stinge bots, man. Seriously, it's literally my luck. Jasher, I'll tell you confidently, I'm not. And I have the stats to prove it. Oh, I'm not modest at all. I can tell you right now the confidence in it. Because if you're infinite, by the end of the season, typically on average, based on the difficulty and how they range the bots and the average player count, that's about 10% of the player base, which means if you don't hit infinite by the end of the season, you're in the bottom 90% of the player base. At the current moment, I am not infinite, I am in the 80s, which means I am not in the top 10%. Therefore, there's no way that I statistically could be higher than the 99.999% chance, percent of the population that you assume that I am because I have a microphone and a webcam. Nope. Not modest, just statistically accurate. I have no way to win the middle lane. If I could get a little more power in the middle lane, I could Shang-Chi the right, but I just too invested on the left. Whoa. Huh? I done broked it. I done broked it. Hmm. Hmm. Some really exciting things that can happen here. I'm just trying to figure out what's the best order to do it. And then we go spider. Wait, no, it can't be that. It has to be... It's just this, but then we do the whole, we do all the stuff with Hydra Stomper Cloak. That's what we need. It's a beefy rock. Hold on. The silk goes left, Ghost Spider disappears, Hydra Stompers fill up to 7? 8? Damn it. Alright, so one less Hydra Stomper now. Silk left? Okay. Yeah, no, I just have to take my chance with this. I should not have won that. Let me be clear. I should not have won that.
Victory.
That'll do, Deck. That'll do, Deck. That'll do. Taxi, what are you doing? Taxi, how... We comfy, dog? No, not yet, no? Hi, Lori. You came in at a good time, Lori. Doggo's being cute. With creepy eyes. Something in your mouth? You got an itch? Itchy paw? Here. Brush your teeth. Gotcha. Okay, you can go sleeps again. Go back to sleep. Taxi. Go back to sleep. He's just staring at me. Thank you for the kisses. It's time to go sleep. Okay, he's gonna chew on his paw apparently. At least he's being cute. Can't believe you're still on. What do you mean? I've only been on for 5 hours. Hasn't been a crazy day. Excuse me. Ooh, energy. Bing. Bong. Boo. Nice. Lots of movement and silking and stuff. It's a good start. You're having campfire scotch. As in a scotch that has been smoked, or a scotch while you're sitting next to a campfire? There we go. He's a copycat. Ow. Here we go. Hello, brood. Damn. They played more than 2 cards right and they win. Even with Silk doing its thing. There's just no way. I'm not taking the chance. I'm getting tired of Silk. This is Timmy's deck and I'm already tired of Silk. I'm going to show the scotch I bought yesterday. It was a collaboration with Nick Offerman. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. That makes sense at least. Taxi, what? Hey, 6 rounds. How you doing, man? Ooh. Did you notice the new bug with the collection screen? No. Ha! Stay fucking put. Eventually. It's a rum cask finish. Ooh. All right, Silk, left. The screen goes black before the collection. Oh, that I know. Yeah, it's like a fade in. Stay. Good Silk. Astral Projection became a Venom that just destroys and then... Oh, wait, this is the Regis deck again. This is the Regis deck again. Dying. Okay. Now we bring this out. Bring this over. Hit this out and get ready to do that. Oh, wait, no, because of Hydra Stomper. Wait, no, hold on. Hydra Stomper doesn't move. It's this, 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 that. That's what it is.
Enough said, bub.
Why not Moot? Because of Deep Space. Because I'm aiming to Heimdall. Because they're looking to put 25 here in the left. As well as 28 in the mid because of Zola, right? So if they Zola here... I got to get to 28 or 25. Tie-break win.
I see the way.
Ugh. Gah. And I sometimes is to hold you tight, treat you right, day and day. Ooh. Sometimes I'm scared of you. Ooh. Ooh, interesting with the prodigy. Yeah. Hey, prodigy. Wants to be lonely. Nobody wants to cry. My body's gone to slowly. So bad it hurts inside. I'm a special slipping away. Been waiting for you all of my life. Nobody wants to be lonely. So why don't you let me love you? Hey Winks, how you doing? Okay, I gotta figure out why this is doing this. On loading user profiles. So many of my, like, so many people in the chat who show up on the app that I use, I can't see your profiles. But I can see the name. It's just really weird. Did they finally fix the music in the matches? I believe so. Hey Yoda. How you doing, man? They said they did. But I never listen to the BGM anymore. Hurts inside. Just said we're slipping away, and I've been waiting for you all of my life. Nobody wants to be lonely. Why don't you let me love you? Ooh. Victoria Hand and Frigga and Chaos with Quinjet. Okay. Don't walk away. Nobody wants to cry. All right, so everybody has a chance to fill up the white hot room. Time is precious and we're slipping away, and I'll be waiting for you, love my life. Nobody wants to be lonely. Why don't you let me love you? This is crazy, these final moves. This Hydra Stomper just goes nuts in this deck. Stretch it out. Everybody stretch. Oh, fuck. Come on, Matt Solo. Are you there? Hello. There we go. I mean, it's over, right? Yeah.
Victory.
It's like, how much more do I need to scale it? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Topaz into Iron Fist Dagger is interesting. Right now. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Thank you, Destructive. I'm glad these are back.
Behold my mighty hand.
The rest of the data mines. Bundle data mines. We'll look at them at the end of the turn.
Iron Man.
All right, let's do math. So it's 8 and 9 is 17. 17 times, yeah, 17 times 4 is 58. 58 plus 16 is 72. 72 divided by 3 is 14. Sorry, 24. It's to be 24 in every lane. If we remove 11 from that, it has to be 21 in each lane. But it's not enough to make things happen. Hey, Takahashi! Caralho! It's time! Look at you in your pink diamond of doom.
Escaped.
Look at you in your pink diamond of doom. Very nice. Welcome to the VIP club. All right, let me show you. So, apparently, data mine wise, next season, the Super Premium Season Pass is how you get the Silver Surfer First Steps variation thing card, new one. So just like Fantastic Card, there's a Silver Surfer First Steps Series 4 release. And then they'll have the same thing in September for Sparky, potentially. But then here in September, there's Mechapool. Deadpool Mech. Yeah, that was cool. Another mech one for Red Guardian. Holy crap. 7,500 gold and 5,000 tokens? That's really good. It's expensive as hell, but it's really good. Black Swan. Mech. Just a whole season of mech. War Machine going crazy for 7,000 credits and 5,000. Okay, not bad. That's good value. It's a little better on the conversion rate. September's got to be an Android season. It's what it seems like. Yeah, Athena Mech. 8,000 credits for 50 bucks. Jim Murray Scorn. Agamotto. When is the iPhone season? Hey-o! Peach Momoko Psylocke. Oh, this is nice. Unstoppable Object. 3,500 credits for 20 bucks. That's good. That's good. And a cool looking Hulkbuster too, so call that a win. Holy shit, Batman. Mech Punisher and Mechdrum. That's what we're calling that. Mechdrum. $100 for 12,000 collector's tokens. That's 2 Series 5 cards. See, that's worth it. Yeah, and a black border and a neon white border. Yeah. Plus all the boosters, because, you know, boosters and avatars. Okay, there's some good value, really good value there. Gravity Beaker. I like the neon white border. Certain variants, it looks like White Widow with it, looks awesome. I'll show it to you later. Mystic Idol Magic with the Arunya Clea. A Lasher, 30 bucks for 3,000 tokens. All right, not bad. I'll take that. Destroyer, and then the credit thingies, variant thingies, logins, milestones. It's April, June, July. Okay, so the July one, yeah, we have the country right now. Scream will be the on the track next week. Well, next season, excuse me. This Scream variation. For in here, please. First purchase bonus. Creative House Pocket Shadow King. What is this? Is this a variant that only new players can get? Old stuff for newcomers? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Launch creator? I'm listening. Discord stuff. This is all the web shop specialties. Nothing too crazy. All right, here's the albums. September with the Alex Maleev album. I'm not a huge fan of this style, personally. Exclusively cosmetic. 10 credits, that's definitely a placeholder. And then this one has only 11? For James Ryman. There's an Infonaut in here. Go for Kale. Here's the Chibi album. Yep, I knew it had to be an album. There's no way it wasn't. Variant, border, the Chibi Strange Supreme. Yeah, it's probably unfinished just because it's bugged, yeah. Or bugged because it's unfinished. Penciled Pan Perfection. All right, these aren't bad. These aren't too bad. Oh, just what I want to work for. Airship. Keep it casual. Speed with the water. I mean, chesticles speed. Do we really? Do we need that? This is Marvel Fuckboy. Magic if she shopped at Hot Topic. Deadpool the Winter Soldier. Gamora feels like she's going to show up in a documentary somehow. There's a joke in here for Jubilee with the moped. I'm just not sure what it is. This looks like Wiccan's high school photo. Nico has a secret X and OnlyFans and doesn't tell people about it. And just lets them find it organically, word of mouth. Enchantress is like the leader of the sorority who just like takes care of everybody. And I want to have a drink with that Wolverine. Cool. All right, cool. You missed my snarky voice. I missed your snarky comments. Goodbye, Chi. Bye, Jones. Sarai to sarai soke sarai sarai. Get the Hydra Stomper bumping. Easy, Togo. Easy, Togo. Easy, easy, easy. Easy. Alright. What's that? What's that? What made that sound?
Opponent snapped.
No, he hears people in the kitchen. So he's like, maybe they got something for me. I don't. We're not getting over 17. I mean, it's a nice Hydra Stomper, but it's definitely not 15 power nice. All right. Hang on a second, folks. While the ads play, use the restroom. Be right back. All right. All right, Lori, I see you there. Arrivederci. Talk to you later, Lori. Be good. See you later.